TSLA, 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 TSLA. Riot, 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 riot. Riot. TSLA, 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 TSLA. EYPT. Riot, 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 riot. Riot, 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 riot. Riot, riot, riot. Riot. TSLA, 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 TSLA. Riot, 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 riot. BMTX Plus, SPI. Riot, 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 TSLA, TSLA, riot, TSLA, riot, TSLA, riot, TSLA, BMTX Plus, TSLA. Riot. LCID. LCID, LCID. Yalla. Yalla. LCID, LCID, OTLY, 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 OTLY. Riot. Riot. OTLY. Riot. Riot, OTL riot, OTLY, OTLY, riot, OTLY, riot, OTLY, riot, OTLY, riot, OTLY, 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 OTLY. Riot, riot. Riot, 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 OTLY. BMTX Plus, riot, 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 riot. RWLK. B2 B2 LCID 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 B2 B2 LCID, B2, TSLA, 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 BMTSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA. No. Riot. KXIN. Riot. 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 CTIC. Riot. 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 TSLA. 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 Stone. DOCN. DOCN. TSLA. TSLA. Riot. 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 AI. Riot. 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 Stem. Riot. Beat. Riot. 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 SPI. Cracks. PHG. FCOW. AI. DFEN. HYZN. HYZN. Riot. 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 Yalla. Yalla. PHG. Riot. 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 PHG. IFMK. Cyto. Cyto. Stem. TKC. BKKT plus. OTLY. Lack. Cone. Cone. AI. 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 PHG. Lack. Lack. OTLY. 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 Lack. CGC. AI. 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 IFRX. Correct. IFRX. 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 Cyto. IFRX. 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 TSN. 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 INTZ. Holy. GGPI, 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 GGPI. Cone. KXIN, KXIN. KXIN. Kern. Holy. Fro. EURN, holy. CGC. AGC. AGC. DOYU. DOYU. CGC. KXIN. 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 EYPT. AGC, holy,
AGC,
KXIN, Kern, LCID, 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 Beto, Beto, LCID, 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 XOS, GOGL, GOGL, CGC, 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 Cracks, Gig, FCOW, MQ, HYZN, HYZN, PHG, SOPA, B12, STRN, SOPA, AGC, B, AGC, KXIN, AGC, AGC, CGC, HYZN, CGC, LIDR, CGC, CGC, UAVS, B12, V2 AGC 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 LIDR LIDR EYPT XOS tall AGC AGC BKKT AGC 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 DNA ACIU ACIU gig avian cone cone DNA BA 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 CGC CGC BA 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 FNKO Sohu Sohu AMRS 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 VET Sohu KXIN Sohu 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 AYRO cone ONDS ONDS Sohu KXIN KXIN NVTS NVTS KXIN, KXIN, so who? KXIN, 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 so who? KXIN, 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 KXIN. ONDS. AUPH. B, BA, 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 BA. DFEN, BA, BA. DFEN, BA, 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 RLX, BA, BA. Holy. MQ, MQ. CRTD. ONDS. Coco, 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 Coco. BKKT, BKKT, BKKT. AYRO. DFEN. MITQ, MITQ. EVO. BKKT, DFEN, BKKT. EVO. HYZN. AYRO. AYRO. RLX. RLX. BBVA. RLX. Cone. Cone. Fro. Woof. Woof. GOGL. Cone. Cocoa. BITF. SOXS. SPR. SPR. Cone. 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 EYPT. BFLY. HEPS. HEPS. Cone. 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 STRN. BFLY. STRN. BFLY. BFLY. Kala. BFLY. DFLY. DFEN. BFLY. 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 SOXS. Fro. Mara. GMBL. Semi. FLGC. Semi. MITQ. EYPT. MITQ. Me. BFLY. Me. CLVR. Agree. BFLY. CLVR. Sequel. BFLY. BFLY. PRTY. BFLY. DUOL. Load. MDNA. SLDB. DCRNW. DCRNW. SLDB. AI. DCRNW. AI. AI. SLDB. COR. QFIN. 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 AYRO. AFMD. DBGI. AYRO. SLDB. Cone. Cracks. GOGL. 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 NCTY. DBRG. BDRY. AI. NCTY. AI. CLVR. EYPT. AYRO. NCTY. AYRO. 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 NCTY. TLS. HHR. NOV. AMRN. SIDA. AMRN. NCTY. ALDN. NCTY. 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 TGNA. NCTY. Holy. SLDK. AI. AMRN. AMRN. Holy, holy. AI. AMRN. BITF. 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 COR. MPLN. SLDB. MPLN. 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 AMRN. NCTY. AI, 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 BBV, AI, 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 DFEN, AMRN, CLVR, DFEN, AI, AI, EVO. AI. CVM. SLDB. NCTY. 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 DFEN. NCTY, NCTY. RCON. DFEN, DFEN. AYRO. AI. BITF. TLS. EYPT. BITF. HHR, HHR. HHR, HHR. BITF. HHR. Cocoa. TLS, AYRS. BITF, Cocoa, Cocoa, Cocoa. DOCN. B. DOCN. PPSI, PPSI. NGL, TLS. AI. CSPR, 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 CSPR. ZYNE. PRPL, PRPL. DOCN. PRPL, PRPL. STRNW. TLS, TLS, ESPR, ZAPS, COCO, GMBL, PRPL. TLS, TLS. Rail. AI. MCA. CSPR. PRPL. CSPR. 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 BFLY. AI. DFEN. AI, AI. AI, TLS, AI, RDRY, rail, rail. Coco, CGC, rail, AI. PRPL. AI, AI, AI. BFLY, 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 rail, AI. RNXT. SOXL, DOCN, SOXL, SPLK, SPLK, SPLK. EVO, EDU. AYRO. EDU. Cracks. YPF. COR. AYRO. NUZE. AYRO, BFLY. FRSX, 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 BFLY, BFLY, SOXL, 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 HYZN, CGC, ESPR, NUZE, 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 Perry. SOXS, SOXS, ZYNE, EDU, CGC, AI, Perry, 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 Perry. AYRO. IMMR, AYRO. SLE, SLE. DFEN. RAAS. TECL. TCL, 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 TCL. CGC. SAPS. DFEN. Cone. CGC. NUZ. 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 NXTD. DFEN. BBVA. 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 DFEN. DFEN. NUZ. Ader. NDRY. Drug. Perry. Drug. 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 VFF. EYPT. OII. COR. TCL. VFF. VFF. Kern. CSPR. NUZ. NUZ. RDSA. Cracks. Kern. 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 BFLY, BFLY, BFLY. DFEN, BFLY. BFLY, BFLY. RDSA. BFLY, BFLY. Perry. BFLY, 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 BFLY. BFLY. BFLY, BFLY. Kern. Drug, 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 drug. Kern. SLDB. AFRM, SPLK, SPLK, AFRM, AFRM,
AFRM.
BFLY, 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 BFLY. AFRM, 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 SPLK,
Oh, beautiful.
SPLK, BFLY, SPLK, BFLY, Kern, BFLY, Kern.
Oh, shit. Kern. There she goes.
Kern, Kern, Kern.
Bingo.
TMF. AIB. SDC. SDC. Kern. 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 BJDX. Kern. 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 Kern.
Scale out here. I'm going to go back to the races.
Kern. 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 AI. AI. FINX. FINX. AI. Load. Load. AI.
That's a great idea.
SBUX. AI. AI. RDBX. AI. TLRY. AI. COR. CSPR. AI. AI. TLRY. 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 AI. AI. TLRY. TLRY. SPLK. TLRY. Boil. Cold. ACB. SPLK. ACB. AI. ULCC. Boil. Cold. HCDI. 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 VUZI. HCDI. HCDI. AI. HCDI. HCDI. ULCC. CTMX. VUZI. IMPL. TLS. ULCC. VUZI. EYPT. Boil. PSTG. SOXL. Coiled. Coiled. Coil. Cold. ULCC. Boil. 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 TLS. IEP. SOXL. SOXL. CGC. CGC. TLS. TLS. VFF. SOXL. SOXS. JAGX. SOXL. MGI. MGI. CGC. VFF. CGC. BKKT plus TNA. DK. Cron. VFF, TZF, VFF, TLRY, SOXL, CGC, TNA, TNA, TLRY, 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 WTER, TNA, WTER, CGC, GMBL, CGC, CGC, ASTS, CGC, DUOL, M, TLRY, TLRY, EJH, SPLK, TLRY, 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 M, GMAB, Cron, VFF, M, GMBL, IMCC, ZSL, EJH, EJH, ZSL, GMBL, OGMBL, RIVN, 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 GMBL, RIVN, SOXL, 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 AGQ, 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 Cron, SOXL, ACB, SPLK, ZSL, TLS, SPLK, AGQ, SOXL, GMBL, AGQ, AGQ, SPLK, EJH, RLX, ENIC, RIVN, RIVN, Lit, GMBL, VFF, QFIN, SPLK, DETS, TLS, FINX, MGI. West northwest. CGC. CGC. SPLK. BNTX. BNTX. ULCC. AFMT. ACB. SOXL. AVPT. CSPR. PSFE plus RLX NUWE EJH 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 INDP SOXL COHU DCRNW MRAM EJH EJH Info OEG SPLK YSG ACB MLSs SOXL SOXL VUZI 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 Kala ENIC Kala ENIC AFRM AVPT AVPT ACB ENIC BDRY ACB Kala AVPT EJH EJH ACB ACB EJH EJH AVPT EJH AVPT. GMBL. BDRY. ET, AGTI, AIZ. QUBT, PSXP. Cracks. BDRY, BDRY, UAVS, SPLK. BSGM. BA, BA, BA. BA. B. ACB. GOTU. DPSIW. ATNX. ABO. GOTU. GOTU. Kala. GOTU. GOTU. DDMX. CSPR. MGI. O. AVPT. Brothers. EYPT. MCMJW. Star. OLB. O. 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 AVPT. SNOA. LILM. AVPT. RE2. RAAS. RAAS. BMBL. AVPT. AVPT. SFIX. Meta. SFIX. AVPT. AVPT. O. O. Cone. MGI. FTCI. AVPT. CSPR. O. MVIS, MVIS, Coco, AVPT, HCDI. O. DTST, Gigu, AEV, ASTS, IOVA, Atom, Cracks, We, ACB, 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 ACB. FCOW, FCOW. Veru, Veru. Cone, Cone. UAVS, 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 UAVS. STRW, UAVS, UAVS, FCOW, UAVS, FCOW, UAVS, UAVS. AVPT, 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 BDRY, UAVS, CELH. UAVS, 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 Sava, UAVS, 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 CELH. V. Veru, Veru. Cone. Veru, Veru. Veru, 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 Veru. DNOW. SPR. HCDI. Veru, Veru. BDRY. DCRC. DOV, ATLY, OTLY, CSX, INTU, LRCX, DIS, SSNC, OTLY, RMD, TWTR ASTSCK ASTH ASCHPT AVPT ILVPT FTV CPRT Lulu CNC EMN IFF HWM ATH ROP HUM STZ DHR AVPT OTLY ARRY OTLY 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 GROY OTLY 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 TLMD HEPS HEPS OTLY OTLY SPR VEV cracks DCRNW GNW POTX me GNW OIS RAAS GNW me ARRY DTST STRN MYNZ 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 SOXL EURN Holy SCR MVIS SOXL RAAS Sava 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 Ritu 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 EZFL EYPT Sava 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 Kern 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 Cyto MLSs GORO Cyto V RAAS Kern 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 Kern, 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 Cyto, Kern, 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 Cyto, Kern, 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 APRN, ASTS, B, Holy, Cracks, PHG, AREC, 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 PHG, MP, DWAC, 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 PHG, AREC, 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 IEP, FLNT, B, 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 ZSL, B, B, RAAS, OCFT, NWS, DCRC, PHG, DCRNW, HEPS, RAAS, PHG, GZUN, DCRC, DCRC, PHG, AYRO, RAAS, DCRNW, DCRNW, Me, VMEO, DCRC, BLZ, RETL, HEPS, Me, RAAS, SSY, SSY. HYZN. SUNL. RAAS, RAAS. DCRC. RETL. DCRC. WFCT. RAAS. HEPS, HEPS. Kern. Boil, boil. TRAS. Cold. Boil, boil. Me. HEPS, HEPS. Cone. DCRC, 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 RETL, GRVI, 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 OTLY, HEPS, MULN, OTLY, OTLY. HEPS, RAAS, GRVI, GRVI, GRVI. OTLY, 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 gel, OTLY, EYPT, AYRO, BKKT plus, OTLY, OTLY. West northwest, west northwest, west northwest. OTLY, 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 OTLY. OTLY, 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 AA, OTLY, GRVI, GRVI, OTLY, AA, OTLY, coil, OTLY, HYZN, OTLY, AA, AA. Cold, cold. COR. GANX HYZN ALZN FTCI GANX boil, boil. West northwest, west northwest, west northwest. NMM BDRY PYPL, 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 BDRY, BDRY, boil, boil, PYPL, UBX, PYPL, 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 PYPL. AESE, cracks. Boil. Me. BDRY, coiled, coiled, boil, boil, boil. West northwest. AUPH, AUPH, AUPH. CFLT. EYPT. B. OCUL. TLS, 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 BDRY, TLS, V. TER. Brothers, TLS, TLS, NUWE. GOGL, brothers, brothers. TLS. DDMX. TLS, Fro. PHG. TLS, TLS. TLS. RETL. B, 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 B. DDD. CFLT. IMMR. FLR. FLR. B. FLR. B. 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 SSL. FLR. TRIT. FLR. FLR. OCUL. PAR. FLR. 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 BLZ, EGLX, 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 MTTR, LCC, MTTR, LCC, CODX, CODX, LAZR, LAZR, KNDHYZ, NRXP, MTTR, NRXP, BNTX, BNTX, West Northwest, MTTR, West Northwest, West Northwest. SPLK, XLNX, AXLNX, BLZ, HYZN, DWACO, CFLT, SPR, 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 CFLT, CFLT, ENIC, SPLK, BLZ, BLZ, BGRY, BGRY. Can, AYPL, AI, AA, AI, 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 PYPL, SPR, VTGN, SPR, 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 CFLT, SPR, 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 SUTR, SUTU, BLZ, SBLZ, FUTU, MGI, BBVA, SPLK, BGRY, 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 SSL, BLZ, EGRY, PRPO, BGRTX, CIFR, BLZ, BLZ, FLR, BGRY, SPLK, 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 CSPR, CLVR, ARBK, ATVLSPLK, BLZ, SPLK, SPLK, SPLC, EA, CRTX, ALZE, CRTX, DLTX, LILT, NSLT, BLZLT, BLTR, BLTR, DLTR, TLS, ALS, AALZ, BLC, BLCDRY, MTTR, MRAM, CRWD, MRAMZ, CRWD, CRWD, CRWK, CRWLNK, MARA, COHU, MARA, COHU, MARA, GEL, MARA, GEL, GEL, OPFI, AI, SUNL, SUNL, BLNK, MARA, B, AA, AI, CRWD, BKKT plus AQX, EQX, TLS, CRWD, TLS, AA, AI, EQX, B, docs, B,
Whoa!
B,
What time we got
BLZ.
here? 1 minute left.
MRIM, ATCLS, SUNS,
Boom. Timed it just like Batman would. Okay. Good morning there, retail traders. Hope we get accustomed to the room today. Here we go. AMG. Yeah. Watch Kern as it rebounds here from 340. First support, second's right around 314.
GPRO, SPTCFCEL.
Got an alert on Tilray. She broke resistance, I think. Let me see here.
Roku.
No, she pulled back to support, first support. Sophie's pulled back to support. Market's up. SPY pull back. Watch the SPY here. First support. That 468. 468.26. The second one's a little bit lower. Watch the SPY.
DKNG, SCO, TTD, AAPL.
Okay, we got Sophie on the 50.
WM, IBCA, X, MSOFC, T. Pins.
Boeing at 220. Ooh, Boeing's up nice.
LCID.
Boeing.
SPEV, GPRSUN,
We broke resistance.
HWM, MRSR, Riot,
227.
NKLA, SKLZ, CVLCR, SNAP, AMZN, NET,
227.11. Boeing's got some nice runs here. Boeing breaks 230. We're off to the races. Time watch your ATVI had a nice little pullback. Would have been a good entry.
Sophie, APDN, APDN, EVGO, RDAC,
Scalping Kern.
Cracks, PYPL,
Facebook new high.
TCDA, Snow, BTB, Retu, TSLX, XGGCDA, CCL, VUZI, SOXL, WFC, Open, Sava, CPNG, Riot, PFE, HUD, AA, BKKT, BCRWD,
PayPal.
X,
Got a hammer.
IONQ,
Dash.
SLV, SLJ,
Dash at 250/80.
BBNT, JD,
I really like Dash.
TLRY, FB, SBLK, ICLN, BLZE, VLTA, Sophie, FSR,
I thought I had-
CHWY,
Oh, that's not on this list.
LK,
There go my sneaky
RDSA,
snake.
NVAX, ICLN, and GTX, XPEV,
Ah!
Roku, Vale,
Nice.
GGBI, Mara, XPEV, RKT, AAL,
There it is.
NKRJ, XLPL, CJNJ, PYLTA, GGXJ, OVLNK, NVDLD, TLT, Gold, MA, VUZI,
Listed at 4564.
SPC, DCRW, DNT, AMCB, TSC, TBCX, BACHPT,
So Spy hit my support and reversed. And I didn't touch this trend line. It was already here.
MOS, KD,
No, it wasn't. I added this one.
OISCO,
I added this one.
WFC, Oxy, BLTOC, Uber, JMIA, HUT, HSBC, CSX,
Uber was on the scanner there.
JD, NLOK, TEC, MJ, NFLX, RDSA, SKLZ, PIN, SELS, CLPRO, SLB, Love, ICLN, NEL,
Path.
IWM,
Oh shit, what's this?
Amazon, VTRS, DLTR, CHWY, XLK, UPST, Hope, TQQQ, QQQ, BLNK, F, Lit, Kern, XPEV, CAMCD, BP, NVDA,
Okay, Kern at 370.
PYPL,
I'm going to scale out here. 40 cents.
WFC,
Kern.
INTR, ASGR, Kern, FTCH, FTCH,
Kern's still in play.
TLS, HUD, VET,
It's a nice little scalping trade today.
FTCI, Kern,
386. Scale it. I scaled some out.
AZN, CHPT, KIN, TEC, RDSA, AMDL, EMPH, CSCO, SNAP, LVS, eBay, DKNG, HD, TLRY, CHRNA, MJ,
350.
TAT, TTON, PTON,
350 and 365. 365 has to hold. We got a ascending triangle right here. Double top break.
BBBY, Rio, PBR, NK,
We want to adjust. These are old extended trend lines from, probably the beginning of the year.
NVAX, KWEBA, CL, HWTS, YINN,
So we'll adjust resistance to 407.
CCJ, PIMS, 10,
That's going to be our new resistance on Kern.
FB, WMT,
And 350
MRAM,
is channel to hold.
VUZI, EYPT, XPEV, RDSA, DCRN, VYPL, NLOK, VIAC, LVS, H2, Retu, Snap, MSFT, SOXL, JD,
Okay.
NEM, Info, AA, ATVI.
You stock trade.
TSN.
It only costs me $1 to get in and $1 to get out.
MTTR. BP.
That's why I like it.
JLM.
Scalping with it.
RCT. LAZR. BTFB. THWY. ISLBM. KKLA. ABOD. NBTS. MT. YINN. TLT. EPD. LUMN. DAL. HRZN.
Channel.
AMZN. AAPL. DNA. PSKLZ. GFICG. SPLK.
3.31.
BBBY. DKNG.
3.50.
PLTR. PLTR. YALA. FB. INTC. ZLZ. HD. MS.
Good job, Nora.
CRWD. TRSPO. MO. Yala.
Take a look at SQ. Okay.
Now
we got Kern here going to the first support at 350.
RKQQ.
There we go, right here.
FCS.
And 331 to stay bullish on Kern. If we get one more knife to 331 and it reverses,
SLB.
back to 365. But we got a double bottom right here. I just now noticed it. 344.
CYLG. AIPs. AA. PCG.
What the hell is it? Oh.
WMT. HD. EPDX. LRCL.
Right there. That has to hold.
V. Goog. TTD. NLOK. Indie. Bigo.
Okay.
FB. FUBO. Snap. Open.
344. We're in the middle of the pivot point now.
NEM. DVN.
Kern. I'd rather see it hold here
TBT.
to stay bullish. Justing
TLCL.
support level.
PLTR. INTC. UN. AI. AMGC. CGC.
AMD.
FXI. JD. TKLZ. Indies. ABBB. BABA. XLE.
I'm giving you a scalp here on Kern, so
SLM.
I'm
SPL.
not giving you any other kind of trade.
RKT. CLF. HD. AMCR. LAC.
Amazon double top
BSCJ. STL. Boil.
at 357466.
EA. NCAT.
So we're above that.
V. BMBS. NLOK.
AMZN
VIAZ.
broke.
TTD. VTCI. KMI. HD. XLB. MT. FB. MT. HHR.
3574.66.
KO. TJX. FUBO. WMT. WMT. JFRM. Goog.
This was a Darvis box breakout
MBTS.
today on Amazon.
TLRY. ZRSP. ARKK. EPD. ECWEB. TCWEB. DNUZI. KIN. ASO. DN. XLE. TDOC. CBX.
Good
SLB.
morning.
SPCE. PINS. NCLH. BTI. SPY. CSX. VZ. BNTX. LCID. HRZN. MA. BMBL. TJTX. QCOMT. ABCI. GGPI. WMTJX. RKDUK. MRO. BBBY. WHLM. Oxy. Woo. TLT. TLRY. NKLA. SSNT. SSNT. SBUX. ESBUS. GM. MSOS. MSOS. Coco. Hood. NEM. EA. MP. FUMT. CSLH. GVN. OILK. PBR. CCL. SHC. XLE. CLF, STME, SLCID, LCOM, IONQ, ABCL, EPD, KIN, IXC, EPD, SX, CUK, VEV, Coin.
Coin.
SSNT, Dow Cracks, VGGPI, Perry, SSNT, SSNT,
Coin, new highs.
AGGLY.
Now I really like coin now, you know that.
MT, STUX, SBENPH, SBS.
$7 bounce, it's on top of my watch list. Coin is.
C. EPRT, Coco, WMB, DCRC, OIR, DLTR, MP.
So we've got a new breakout on coin.
LET, PBR, LCID, SLB, RDSA, LC, ATVI, Oxy, DVN, SLV, Boyle, Cracks, XLE, ABCLUT, Cracks, BLNK, GLD, CBS, CBX, EWZ, Cracks, TLS, TLS, AMCR, EVGO, ICLC, VIAC, IONC, PSC, TLM, CLTXJ, CLTX, TSLA, Dow, MSOS, MT, MT, Vale, RKT, HAL, MSFT, WMB, MRO, CHPT, STMUS, CHPK, BTU, FXI, SBRX, LVS, WFC, JPM,
Coin,
TJX, MCD, Sophie, SHC, Sono, ATVI, GGPI, RDSA, CQQQ, DVN, ETRT, DLTR, FB, RWD, FUBO, DVX, ASSO, SQ, DCRC, ME, STNE, HJTR, MTTR, CSX, AUPH, MA, MSOS, MP, LRCX, EA, PINS, VGFB, TGFB, ON, FCEL, BEAC, BLNK, QS, TTD, ORCL, HST,
Tesla.
NLOK,
Let's look at Tesla here. Did we get below 1,000 yet?
WMT, VIAC, BCLN,
I got a 945. Okay, this is it.
SPLK, AMCG, SFNT, SGWR, IOVA,
This has to hold in this area here. Tesla got a descending pattern.
CHPT, NKLA, FB,
So 950.
NIOUD,
950 if this grand doesn't hold.
TJX, SQMAT, SNAP, QCOM, TMUS, SSNT, SSNT, CSSNT, SSNT, 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 ORCL,
Let's go up in Tesla here.
EPRT, NLOK, ME, DKNG, ONDS, BTI, BTU, PRPL, VEEC, VRM, DLTR, GIAC, VIAC, PLTR, PLTR,
November 19.
TLK, ANTLS, X, CHPT, EVGO, Oxy, SLB, EVGO,
1080 strike.
MPST,
Oh, here we go. 1100 strike.
IONQ, AUPH, CLF, XME, Key, GME, BRKB, WDC, ASSO, CCJ, QCOM, IOVA, NVAX, PSTG, CSCO, PINS, BGFB, EYPT, EYPT, DBA,
Snap.
EYPT.
Now I'm watching Tesla here. See if we pull back a little bit.
MTTR. NVDS. VGR.
Time at ATVI. I mentioned that around 8:50.
Sophie, SSPI, EYPT, EYPT, SPI, SPAMZN, SPI, ZM, ZM,
Okay, I'm gonna watch Tesla here.
VRM, NFLX,
Snap.
XME, EYPT, EYPT, QSPT, EYPT,
That's a serious resistance on Snap we broke. At 50, well, what is that number? Got two numbers here. We'll delete one of them and go with the other.
IOVA, OHI, PLTR, LABU, CPNG,
55.
CCJ,
So we broke that. Next one's right around 57.
CVX, ENPC, ONDS,
57.67's next on Snap.
MT,
Cureleaf.
Pins, XOM, DZRC,
56.
GME,
0.67 on Snap's next. I'm watching Tesla for the double bottom here.
TSM, VRM,
Tesla.
Key, New, VIAC, VIAV,
What's that Tesla at?
TMUS, IONQ,
670, 575.
KNG, CRSP, MSOS,
575.
ABT,
570.
DLTR, PRGL, EPDGO, IWM,
Now what I was doing on Snap here. 56. Next resistance.
HOPE, BTINN, GSK, IXC, TSLA, ENTH, CCJ,
New low on Tesla didn't hold. Damn it.
AMZN, MSFT,
545.
CHWY, HUT, SPLK, NFLX, ME, AUPH, ENB,
Of course.
ATVI,
Tastyworks is
PINS,
acting nasty again.
QS, VIAC, TSM, LTHM, NVDA, TQQQ, VGRQQ, SPXL, SMA, ORCL, NVDA, SPXS, ARI, SOXL, DNA, VG, ABT, DLTR, Shana, TMUS, Agri,
She agrees.
CVX, DIS, EPD, PRW, GSLM, MPC, SAVA, DIA, MTTR, OII, NOV, NWTR, HO, VEEK, Agri, MSFT, Agri, KO, PFE,
What's a good out on position? Okay, we got to break 56.67, and I've got to watch Tesla here.
ILVA, SPY, LTHM,
This is risky, Tesla.
XLQQQ, VGF, SPLK, LABU, BGFB, AUPH,
I'm just taking a big risk here, see if this turns.
TZA, IWM, TSNA, SPXS, ASAN,
Snap.
IONQ.
Let's say if we get to 61,
MT,
I actually want to adjust that resistance. Make it 60.
MTTR, ORCL, VLTA, RBLX, PSTG, SMH,
57.67 break, 60.
DLTR, KO, GRW, NVTS, VTRS, MSFT,
Seeing
BNBL,
if I got this planned early bird special
Okay.
here on Tesla, but I'm not for sure yet. It's important that we get above 1,000. If not, I got to get out of this trade.
ILVA, PEN,
There's your Snap.
DKNG, TTD, TMUS,
That's supposed to be 57.
LAZR, BSX, SKS, DSQ, DCM, M, STEM.
We're trying to figure out Florence here. Vince.
Hammer, BGFB.
She's not in voice for one. She needs to be in voice.
Apps,
I haven't seen her in here. She's not hitting main stock talk.
AUPH. MT, PLTR, PLTR, DLTR, REZ, KO. Beak. Sono, ART, CPNG.
Okay, come on, Sneaky. There we go. It's dead.
TRS, LRCX,
Not yet, huh?
STNF, CLSK, NBTS, GRWGMBL, WFC, Snow.
I got in at the bottom half of the bowl here. Real bearish.
TMUS, Sava, DBGLCF, PSTG, ETSE, ACM. GDXJ,
Snap's doing it.
SQ, MTTR, RBLX, VOD, TTD, TWTR, FUBO, ATVI, RZ, RC, Roku, Sophie, Sono,
5767.
IPRX, AUPH,
What am I doing here?
MT, MDT,
Yeah, 5767.
ONDS, SNAP, PFE, QS,
Florence is here.
WFC,
Yay.
LAZR, MOS, DLTR,
Okay.
AMT, KO,
We got a little breakout here. Let's break out of this channel on the
NBTS,
Sneaky Snake
STNE, NCTY,
on Tesla.
Gold. LRCX, SQ.
We did it. We hit the bar.
GHC, DDD,
Now we got to get to a higher level.
PLTR, TWTR, FUB, IBM, Info, TTD, BLNK,
Good.
Net, RBLX, AMAT, Snap, RNTX, QS, MOS, EGRWG, GRW,
Coins pulled back to the 21 right here.
NEGG, ONDS, CPNG, AMT, BMY, 6,
SSNT was halted. Wolf, WOLF, AMAT, new getting squeezed. Blink, blink.
RCL, USO, MLC,
I was called that one right when I said Blink was undervalued.
TTD, BGFB, ARI,
AES,
TDOC,
AESE.
ILVANC,
Double top
Info,
on Blink.
AMAT,
Don't blink.
DDD,
4272.
MRM, LAZR, SHOP,
Nice little pattern right here.
PFE,
Okay, Tesla 560 now. We need to get a boop. Which needs to break.
SSNT, TGT, BMY,
What is this?
DNA,
Watch list.
USO,
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do much today, so I'm going to get out of the trade here.
C, M,
Let's wait for better opportunity.
Retail, STEM.
SSNT.
SSNT, CRSP, SSNT, SSNT,
Oh shit.
pins.
Look at my scalp.
WFC,
See if I can scalp this baby.
TBT, MLCO, BLNK.
So I got out even with Tesla.
Cracks.
SSNT.
INTC.
Oh,
Cold. 6. BMBL.
you stopped.
LABU. DLTR. ETSC. Brothers. Roku.
And if anybody gets on here with me, let me know, because we messed around with the headsets a little bit.
MJ. NAM. Shop. VRM. SLV. GDXJ. RKT.
So yeah,
TBT.
Tesla.
Gel.
Baby lifesaver, you don't be trading Tesla.
RPRX. SQ. CRSP. IOVA. MACU. MS. C.
So SSNT's had a nice little breakout.
CPNG.
Support
MLCO.
at 775.
UVTR. Sava. Pins. TGT.
Support
Healing.
SSNT 775.
WPM.
Resistance to
BNY,
break
PSTLD, OLO. FB.
878.
SPLK. NLOK.
There's your
Save.
pivot point area at
ATVI,
820.
TBT.
Set me an alert.
MOS. BAC. NAM.
Let's go back to Kern.
PNBK.
I've scalped Kern twice today, this morning, and then when I got back in.
BLD. ETSC.
Look at that.
Shop.
It's a mess. I gotta clean this up.
Extracts.
We got way too much garbage.
LTR. ARRI. RBLX.
Kern 411.
BSX. Meta. Hope. AMCR. ENB.
411.
NUGG. ZAH. IRAC. PSTG. IBM.
People out there on YouTube, we have a new Discord.
WPM. GDXJ. Key.
We livened it up a little bit.
M.
So if
GLD.
there's a link in the main chat in the old one. We're going to keep it up for a week.
CAT. LABU. TWTR. TWTR. CLTR. SLV. Cold.
I'm going to be looking at Kern because I'm going to still try to scalp this baby. I'm
S.
thinking if it knifes around
MLCO.
308, this area right in here, right off that candle right there, off the 50. See where it hit the 50 right here and pulled back? Hit the 50 right here again, pulled back.
IBM. ATVI. VRAR.
Actually broke out.
WY. Key.
So your other support, if you're looking in this chart,
PSTG. INTC.
you got
Hope.
area right in here that means something.
MT.
333, and I had that at
DLTR.
336 earlier, so here we are.
MJ. MTTR.
For the first
URYL,
support.
CRSP. VOD.
And the
CGC.
second one's going to be right
GGAS,
here
FSR.
at 324. Now, resistance to break,
G.
we're adjusting it to 348. So I'm get in this
GB.
trade.
Boil. Dome.
Got a freaking alert.
TWTR.
SSNT.
DKS.
Got an alert on SSNT too. So I got
RH. BBY. IBM.
I'm shooting double barrel.
SEAYG. AMGN.
And we got to pull back on coin.
TDLC.
I got a 348. Watch coin at 347.87. Coin. Tesla's holding support.
Shop.
Right as is.
Hope.
Plug holding support.
MTTR. GPS. SSSS.
Oh yeah, look at this baby.
VIAB.
GRWG.
NLOK.
Doobie and I talked about this one. This is one of my, probably my top 5
GRWG.
in the cannabis sector.
TBT.
I do believe if we break
CGC.
2485, we're going to find a higher level.
CAT.
There's my heartbeat.
Saga.
GRWG.
INTK. BBY. INTC. GPN. ENPH. TMUS. DFEN.
See, all the other ones pulling back, and that one didn't pull back. But
SPLK.
I'm not saying it's going to break out today, but I'm just saying
GPS.
if it does pull back, it might be one that you could
ATUS. Key. DNA.
Fiddle around with.
STX. DKNG.
Now the spy's pulled back to a higher low. Watch the spy here. It's kind of setting up for a breakout if it turns around here. We're building a flag. Actually, we could be building, if it comes back up, we could be building, no, we're going to be building a flag right here.
CLF. GSK. SAVA. CAT. BBY. WY. TBT. FLR. Gold. TSLA.
Look at that.
Sino.
Tesla, what you doing? New low, we got to hold 994.65.
Cold. SSNT. SSNT. SQ.
And I got to watch
IBM.
Kern because baby's in this trade.
CTVA. ENPH. LAZR. SLGLD. AUPH. AUPH. PSTG. ABBI. MOS. ENB. NFLX.
So SSNT also hit that third support.
TGTX.
775. Remember me calling that out?
BBWI.
SSNT.
BMY.
And we just hit support here at 333 on Kern again
GPRO.
with a hammer. Now this is setting up, well, not yet.
CLSK. Mara.
I think it's
Apps.
going to squeeze. Your
eBay.
stock trade.
DKS. FSR.
Kern at 336.
BBY. ATUS. FLRV.
Now I'll go like 500 shares on something like this.
IBM.
And if it dips to the 200, I'd add the other 5.
SQ. WPM. DLTR. AUPH. Snap. RH.
Snap.
Gold. SPLK. CTVA.
We got, well, coin just failed the pivot point of the linear channel.
Harry. TMUS. AI.
Oh God, Snap's a beauty.
Pins.
What'd Jimmy say on
PLF.
Snap? You remember, Mike? No, I'm not scalping coin right now. I got Snap. Snapping, I'm scalping Kern.
Yvonne. DBA. ENB. SSNT. MT.
Snap. What did I say resistance was?
MDT. AUPH. DG. Sophie.
5767.
GSK. DKS. DLTR. Key. CGC. IBM. SPLK. MOS.
Starting to curve a little bit, so we're going to see what
FLR,
Snap wants to do here.
ALIC.
5656 needs to
IOVA,
hold.
LABU. BSX. ENPH. AI.
Tesla held
Brothers.
support. Still looking. Now we're breaking out of. Come on, if this breaks out of the 9,
SQ.
I mean to the 21.
HNRG. PEN. VIAV.
And I'm going to see if I can get back in this.
eBay.
Maybe here. 440, same price at.
Top.
Shoot.
MTTR. CHW. MDT. ETRN. PTON. BTAI. SOTAI. CRTX. MSFT.
57. There it goes. Break the 57 on Snap.
CGC. MOS. CTVA. GSK.
We got a pretty crazy
ALNT.
crowd here at the arena.
MJ. LABU. DKS. FSR. SSNT. IOVA. TJX. CRWD.
Yeah, good job. Keep in mind that
Mara.
Barron's article from yesterday. No, Elon.
CLSK. CRSK. Colt. Me. FLR. Tossed. DGTR. MTTR. Lee.
I like his apparel in that picture there.
ETON.
I like that picture of him.
MDT.
That's a happy Elon.
TGTX. VTRS.
We need above 1K, yes.
SPLK. SE.
Actually, to get
RH.
back in Tesla, let me show you.
ARKK.
Yeah,
It's
it's got to break this 21
IWM.
and build a candle above it. This is descend, Eric, see, it's going to knife on us.
LABU. MOS.
Yeah, let the trend,
GD.
don't fight the trend right now.
P. ENTX. UPST. AI.
We don't want to fight the trend.
TRN. Perry.
I don't want to keep watching this all day.
SSNT. MTTR. VRM.
See, that kind of gives sediment to the immature traders.
Cold.
That, you know, when a CEO or an insider sells shares,
ASAN. Sophie.
that's automatically sometimes a bear flag. And we'll let this dust settle.
BNY.
I mean, it could be a nice little bounce back up before you know it,
SPLK,
maybe during
Gel.
power hour or
VG.
after
MCA.
lunch. Heading for the
Most.
50 SMA on the daily 1 minute.
FSR. FSR. NLOK.
Oh gosh,
FLR.
that's my low support. 892.
TLTRN. EPD.
You see where I got that low support on Tesla?
TGTX.
And that wasn't there earlier. I'm just
TJX,
going off this.
GSK.
But yeah, that matches
END.
up.
GD. BANX.
I can see that happening.
MTTR. IBM.
What puts?
DSLA. BMTX. MSFT. CRWD. MP.
Okay.
GANX. GANX.
Still watching.
KLINX.
Still watching Tesla, Bill.
GANX.
I like that put idea. We broke below the 994. So
Shop.
time had a. What'd you have time on here for support? You
BBWI.
mentioned something.
FIPs. Cold.
Do.
DJX. Mose. G. U. MTTR. Lee. NIO.
CRWD.
TGT. DLTR.
Just back to
TSLA. AI.
We're going to see about the puts here on Tesla.
ENB. BMTX. MP. VRAR. VMW. DGEN. BBY.
What about the 900?
ENPH.
900 puts?
NTP. BRKB. MSFT. IBM. FSR. Shop. SPR. SPR. LMNTX. MCMJ.
900
Elon.
puts?
Dash.
Get away here.
FNHCX.
CRWD. Ooh, boy.
TMUS. PHG. MTTR. ASTS. MDCCL. TGT. COCO. TGTX. CUKNIO. FSR. Cold. WU. MRAM. CFG. Lee. PVG. MRAM. DFEN. VRAR. EWC.
Right in there. 250, 278
MRAM.
to 248.
Cracks. CPNG. Brothers. MSFT. DG. CRWD. NVTA. SBRKB. GE.
Ah,
MRAM.
Tesla puts 700s are working.
TQQQ.
Or the 900 strike.
AGC. BBY. SPLK.
900 put.
IBM. MOS. LAZR. VRAR.
November 19.
JMIA. SRWCH.
I'll be with you on
CFG.
crowd. Crowd's going to pull back a little bit more there.
NRG. DFEN. New.
Tesla right now.
TSNT. S. ATPR. CCLS.
Tesla.
TECL. ENPH. LTHM.
I get nervous when I'm in puts.
NTPR. SPR. VMW. CLSK. GSK. SSSS. STX. EPRT. SPLK. BBY. Cold. RXT. LEDs. LED. GE. XMHCR. LAZR. TMUS. MOS. VRAR.
My whoopee-doo. Now it's got to
DCRN.
hold this here resistance or we break out. $10.75.
PSTG.
Calling a put.
Uber. NRG.
1100 strike. The 900 put.
AQN. TBT. CCL. S. GSK. SE. ACOM. SSNT. SPLK. EPRT. MSFT. NVCA. NVWFC.
Now we're out of the box.
APS. LAZR. VG.
Damn it.
SSSS. Cocoa.
So I sold both the call and the put, minus 10.
JMIA. WDAY. CRSP.
It didn't work out too good.
KSS.
I was up
BAC.
$45 on a call and a put. I don't know what they call that trade. What do they call that time?
CRWD. BBY. CFG.
Yeah, I'd say listed would be at a loss.
DIAV. DNYQ. TJX. S. Cold.
Yeah, be careful today. I'm not making much money.
BRLT. Dash.
Kern, that's it.
MSFT. 6.
It's Snap, but not much in Snap.
WFC.
It's a little too late.
Cocoa. DLT.
Now SSNT did
NTP.
reverse on me. Would have been a nice trade.
QQQ.
Called that support on SSNT and we pulled back to it.
BAC.
Right here.
QSG. SSSS. SSSS.
That double bottom. And she went up.
Goog.
That's $1.
BBY. MCD. UPST.
SSNT.
TTD.
Oh, look at that.
VRAR, DNYQ.
Frickin' Tesla now. So I'm doing an
LTHM,
experiment on buying a
TTT,
call and a put.
LADR.
And I took a loss on it. Now it's up.
MRAM, RH. ACOM. Cocoa. EPRT. Dash.
1080.
6. GME.
Look at there. SSNT breaking resistance. 907.
SE. DDOG. QS. PSTG.
We got a new low on the SPY.
SSNT. SSNT.
SPX can pull back to
LCIT,
460.
TTD.
467840.
QQQ. KSS. CVX. VIAV. LTHM. LAZR.
Man, that'd have been a good trade if I'd held Tesla.
CTSH. QLD.
Time has reached a new level.
VRAR. BRLT. WFC.
I know it. I just sold them. You think I ought to get back in? Hold both your calls
PG.
and puts on
Cool.
Tesla. It's got a 70+ point
EPRT.
move base on
PSTG.
implied volatility. I thought it was good.
RMD. ASTS. MCD. GSK.
Very interesting. Thank you,
MDT.
Mike.
CFG. LAZR.
Oh,
BMTS.
for either direction. I'll stay away from it for now. Let me just probably get ready for a
Silky.
sneaky snake breakout
NEGG.
here.
VRAR. KSS. Brothers. 6.
Watch that son of a gun go.
Alcy. WFC.
Let's get the calls.
SE. AFL.
1100 strike.
BRLT. JT. PHG. PHG. RMD. D. PSX. PVG. IONQ. Gold. EPRT. RH.
Play a strangle or a
LTN.
straddle. I think we're getting.
PSTG.
I'm just not bullish right yet here. Once we broke under 1,000, I have.
Apps.
We're here. I mean, this is it.
NEGG.
If it goes below this, we're doomed
TTD.
for a good dip.
VRAR.
And if we go up, we're just doomed to go up to about 1008.
MCD. Cold.
So I don't know. I'm
6.
not going to waste my time on it. I said that twice now.
SSNT. SE.
Watch the SPY. We had that lower
NVDA.
low, and then she bounced
ABND.
up off of it.
AFL.
SSNT
CLSK.
wants to go higher. Nice pattern here on SSNT.
NATL. TECL. VIP. UPST. ATUS.
Good job on square, Mike.
ASTS. eBay. KSS. VRAR. NEGG.
Look at DOTR.
TSN.
Right now I'm looking at
CTSH.
SSNT.
TJX. ATUS. HRTX. PHG. TGT. EDOC.
And I'm watching Tesla. And I'm having a hell of a time with the
Apps.
platform today.
CLSK.
I'll
UPST.
get rid of this one here and get a new one up.
DLTR. LABU. VIPs. DG. ABNB. ATUS. SE. MT. SCO. CTVA.
Snap's holding support.
ASTS. eBay. TMUS.
Kern, beautiful. Off the 200, double bottom off the 200.
USO.
Right here.
FLR.
Bam, bam. Boing. But that, I mean, 15 cents.
TGT.
We gotta do better than that.
IONQ.
CGC.
Apps. TSN. DLTR. PEN. LABU. Uber. CLSK. VIPs.
Hubert.
ATUS. STCH. FTCH. TSLA. and IOMND.
Yeah,
CRSP.
Tesla says I'm going down more.
TGTS.
Now the straddle.
CDLC. VUZI. HRTX. RH.
Where am I here? Oh, I erased it. That was
CTSH.
a bad move.
6. ASTS.
900 put. 1100 strike.
AI.
Yeah, it's not moving much.
TTD. TGT.
The put moved 85 bucks. No, the put, now the put's dropped. Yeah, this thing ain't holding well.
PSX. MQ.
I ain't gonna screw with it. I'll find better trade.
PTO. TMUS. ATUS. CLSK. CRWATIPs. PHGH. INAB. JNJ. CZR. LABU. VUZI. NCTY. STC. TC.
Oh,
FTCH. CTSH. QS. PTON. CGC. BZUN.
Piton 4840 new low. Pin new low.
RMNT.
RH new high.
ASTS. App. HRTX XLMQ DCANF
Cocoa, new lifetime high.
CANF
Lulu, get squeezed.
CANF
There's CANF,
VIPs
CANF,
CRWD TGTX AEP TDOC PVG NVDA
Snap didn't hold
NVAX
that.
CANF 6 Gold VUCANF NIONF CRSP VAXX FTCH RCMT IONQ Cocoa VRM Cocoa 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 TTD MYPT NTP
NVIDIA,
JMIA
new low.
Cocoa
Cocoa. Time for
RCL
some cocoa.
NVDA NVAX AEP LTHM Cocoa XLU
Cocoa.
SUZI,
Price target
SUZI,
announced 18 bucks.
CRSP LCID
Everybody likes cocoa.
QS
Wells
TDOC
Fargo, Piper Sandler.
Cocoa
Oh,
TUR.
Goldman Sachs has $22.
AIP XLY SSNT SSNT
Goldman Sachs really likes it.
IONQ LR DLTR
Now, cocoa ain't
JD.
been around that long,
6
has it?
SMH BZUN B
No.
MQ LABU
1538 support
DLTR,
on cocoa.
DLTR TGTX Cocoa DLTR TMUS Cocoa EDSC
Set an alert on cocoa. I gotta take off my shoes.
DLTR DLTR TGT DLTR DLTR CLSK Cocoa Cocoa DLTR Cocoa Cocoa DLTR DLTID JSTR Cocoa DLTR PLK
Cocoa.
Cocoa
A lot of
TSLA
fermenting going on with cocoa.
SSSS FTCH RMD RCMT MT NVTA AI DU SENVH NCLH TDOC NIOLMNT
Tesla puts, they're up adult 115 bucks now.
CPNG LABU
The $900 put.
LTHM UDMVDA TGTX apps
Mike, which one did you get?
QLD lit QQQ SQ TTD
$900 put.
SWCH LR TGT Cocoa 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 CYXT Cocoa VAXX HIMX VRM BHP
There she goes.
XME Cocoa Cocoa Cocoa
1,100 bucks for the calls. Put. Oh yeah.
HRTX BMBL TNA SPLK
Go to the 20-year chart. 20-year. So we hit 940. No, that ain't 947 yet.
SWK Cocoa 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 Cocoa
948. First target on the put.
ETN Key LABU NVTA EMB SQ Cocoa Cocoa TSN Cocoa PGX Cocoa Cocoa NXST Cocoa
47.99.
NCLH BBWI TMUS RMD FLR MT CPNG SWCH ACM SWCH
It's a no-brainer now. It's definitely going to drop some more.
VRM.
I'm still
XM.
bullish on it, but I'm gonna.
NIO. CRWD.
It's hard for me to push a bearish button.
SPLK. Uber. DDS. JNJ. BTRS. XLY.
Coco.
JMIA. META.
Coco's the only one.
LABU. TSN. CGC. NCLH and BTA. FIGS. TMUS. CPNG. FLR. AI. App. ACM. MARA. PTOS. SWCHU. LA. Uber. SQ. LMND. RCMT. NETI. DPLK. 6.
No, that call and put Mike's up
RCMT.
100 points.
RCMT. QS. EVGO. ASTS. JNJ. JNJ.
The curve to get off 200. We
MTCH.
gotta get up and stretch. Coco.
JMIA. S.
Coco's a 24 million float.
MA.
New high on
CTNG.
Johnson & Johnson. Apps, new low.
SWCHQ.
Piton, new
RIBM.
low. Square, new high. Good
Uber.
job on Square.
CRWD. VTRS.
Better be there or be square,
ONDS.
as they would
NIO.
tell me.
LMND.
Crowd,
CTXS.
new low. Oh, yeah. I got
TMUS.
crowd.
TSLA.
Forgot about my friend
Dish.
here.
AI.
Crowd.
GGPI. Cold.
Oh,
Cold.
I forgot.
CCL.
New lows.
NCLH. 6. QS. BSX.
I'm going to send you a chart of crowd. Crowd, you're not my crowd.
VAXX. Low.
It's the crowd that you hang
EVGO.
around that
Pen.
makes you what you are.
SOHU. GME. XME. OHI.
Does that make any
IONQ.
sense? Yes, it does. Makes perfect sense. So crowd, we got to hold 248.90 to 252.78.
EVON.
If that doesn't hold, we'll go to the lower supports.
VTRS.
There you go, SoCal Chris.
FIGS. IP. WB. Cold. Cold. RMD. CTXS. TMUS. JCI. App. BTAI. CCL.
That's some fast lighting typing right there.
EVON. EVON. TDOC. EVON. CRWD. NCLH. TLS. EVON. EVON.
Yvonne.
RAM.
IVAN. It was a trick question there.
LMND. CRSP. LQDA.
I got it.
SWCHTO. SPLK.
You know how to pick up on country girls? Anybody know how to pick up on country girls in here? Cowgirls? You attract her.
IP. Riot.
Boom, boom.
SMWB.
You get it?
JMIA.
Attractor.
CCL. NETI. JNJ. CRWD. JCIHIMX. CC. Meta. NPH.
Good morning, Josh. We got us a new room there if you didn't know about it.
TDOC, Yalla.
Links down there and just on
Yalla. PRS,
content.
PRIC. TISI. VAXX, TSNT.
SSNT.
NVTSW.
Hit the scanner.
DKNG.
Now, see crowd? You see these little places right in here?
Kala.
That's why I'm calling this area support.
Aeon.
If that holds, we can retrace back up to these levels up in here. If not, it'll just pull back a little bit to this other support.
Yalla.
That's why I call this inner. This is kind of like a channel, a gap.
SPLK, GGPI.
Gap.
CGC, Yalla. MNDT, Yalla. Yalla. Yalla.
You yellow belly. YALA, yellow.
Riot. HIMX. Yalla. Yalla.
Riot, new low.
Yalla.
HIMX at 1017. Oh, yellow belly.
RIVN, EDOC. Pen.
Oh, what do we got here? Messages? This is not a straddle.
DKNG,
What
LMND.
you just called out.
BBWI.
What is it then?
TISI, ACM.
Spread.
CRWD. CVS. PG. NIO, SMH, MBDA.
Random
CLF.
call, random put.
QQQ, MCHI.
Okay.
Seat.
Random call, random put.
URYL. JMIA. Pen. Mara.
Mara.
Cracks.
New low. Market's coming back a little bit here.
Cracks.
The Nasdaq's in the red now.
J&J, DCRN, Riot, SFIX.
I know you can. Times are very,
EXAS,
very good.
BHP,
Jimmy appreciates it.
Spot. EXTR, PHIHIGRD, TSNQQ, DCM, SCTI, Bill, XLY,
Spy, watch the spy.
CRWD,
New low.
NIO, NDDA, SMH,
Be careful.
EDOC, Roku, ALS, NCLH, CVX,
Be careful.
LMND, MCHI, LIT, Apps, XLNX, BTAI, TDOC, SYRMK, WB, CFG, BSX, VUZI,
RIVN 140.
DVX, F, CLF,
I mean, what the heck?
App,
Are people on acid or what? This makes no sense.
Cold, PSTG, JMIA, TYPT, ION,
No sense at all.
SCLK, Yalla, 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 TXS, Yalla, PG, Yalla, Yalla,
I got you, Josh.
SNII, NVTA, LTHM, XMR, FLR, ACM,
It's good to know because
Trend.
I was going to kind of cut back on the YouTube a little
BGR,
bit.
ARMK, TNA,
But it ain't hurting nobody.
CZX, Apps, WB, Array, TBT, TSLX,
Is that Roblox? RBLX? Yep, new low on Roblox. I mentioned it with somebody this weekend.
Cold,
I think it might have been a No Soup for You.
Snow, Coog, JMIA,
RBLX.
IONQ, RMD,
Roblox. Nope.
SPLK, LS, EMB, ARMK, Pen,
Whoa, look there. Just out of the blue, right when you're not watching it.
XLNX, F,
What a...
Array, C,
Oh, you stupid.
TBT, 6, USO, RBLX, CVX,
Oh, man. Ugh. Missed it.
IAS,
Wasn't watching?
Coil, AI,
I saw this here, but I just went ahead and went on and turned the page.
STX, Fold,
Bob
LMND,
Seger.
RMD, TNA,
Last time I ever
IJR.
listened to that song again.
ARMK, UPST, ON, XBS, LABU,
Sometimes it's good to turn the page, and sometimes it's not.
SCO, Boil, F,
Many of us have turned the page before. I did about 5 months ago.
Coco,
Disney New Low.
CRWD,
I'm in that one. Long. Not looking good either.
Rio, CVX, USO,
Still got a hold,
Aura.
but
S,
158.93 be a double bottom
STX,
on Disney.
CLX,
And we're up back.
KTLO, LESL, Reg, Task, Cold,
Cold.
TSN, Boil, EXTR, BSX, OAS, SGEN, RMD, LA, MJ, is, UZAC, CVX, Oxy, CPB, TSN, CLX, KRBN, TWOU, DLTR, TTCF, Coog, EPAY, GME, 6, MPAY, TSN, CLX, GMAP, NDAQ, BSX, KRBN, DIS, UPST. When.
Got quiet.
Cracks. SPLK.
UPST had new low.
RBLX.
UPST.
MCD.
Yeah, that missed that little sneaky there. It's little things today.
Spook.
What was I just looking at? Damn, I can't remember.
LSPD.
What was I just looking at? UPST.
SLNH. CRSP.
Okay, SSNT hit 775.
KSS.
If you were listening on Voicer, 775. I'm not sure if I put it in the room or not.
Where? TSN.
SSNT.
Is. KRBN. CPB. D. XLU. Bird.
That's your Kern.
RBLX.
Look
PTL.
at that, Kern.
ALTR.
Off the 200.
TTCF.
Real nice little. This breaks out. You're going to shoot up to 360.
ENVX.
What I call 365 earlier. Right here.
Cold.
Yep.
WPM. LESL. SPLK. ESMP.
Scout Kern. New stock trade.
Oil. BSX.
Okay, here we go.
TISI. TSN.
349. $500 shares.
Oil. KSS. FUB.
UZE's at 435.
LR. SYY. RES. ENVX. NEGG. Me.
NUZI. I mean.
Yola. 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 SSNT. HHR. EYCT.
YALA.
Plug.
New high on yellow. We broke 10.
CVX.
YALA.
BLD. TSP.
Breaks the 21 on the
BLD.
weekly.
Yola.
There's resistance
Yola.
right there.
Yola.
1024.
DGLY.
1024 breaks.
DGLY. DGLY.
1096.
NEGG. D. MRAM. LESL. VAXX. TTCRAM. PTO task.
MRAN. What's it doing? MRAM. MRAM.
NEGG.
And it's got some volume. 15 million float. PayPal new high.
HBAN, DGLY, TWOU, DGLY.
PayPal from last week. MRAM.
MRAM. Yola, Yola, Yola. QS, Yola, Yola.
There she goes, Yola.
DGLY, LR. PYPL, KRBN, WSM,
New resistance was what, 1096.
TTCF, BZUN, 6 MLSs. WPM.
There's no news. If company reported better than expected sales, that's probably what it is.
MQ. DLTR.
Better than expected third quarter sales.
MVST.
Revenue rises, sets revenue guidance,
NMRK.
stock jumps. Earnings per share 18, sales 71 million, beat
FLNH.
69 million. That ain't no thing to boast about. Yeah, I'm not as bullish on it now as I was
TTG.
just reading that.
ALLK, PYPL. Yola, 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 Yola. BLD, BLD,
Blade.
BLD, WPM, BLD, Yola, BLD, MSN, BA, Yola, BLD, BLD.
Can I get 468 for the SPY?
PCT.
Yes.
LR.
468.26.
CFG. Flow. INVZ. Genv. Genv. TJX. TTD. On.
SPY needs to turn around here. And the 200's at
GRWG.
468.46.
MRAM. 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 KRBN. MRAM. SSSS. Nice.
MRAM. No, man. It's
Flow. DHI. HBAN. DWAC.
Ford, new high. Boeing, new high. Boeing.
QS.
Boeing.
BTAI. TJX. TTD. GRWG. 6.
Dang, Boeing broke double top. Judge approves Boeing agreement to acknowledge liability in lawsuits and filed by families of victims in 2019.
Snow. ATV.
Now, we already knew that from last week. They settled, right?
GMF.
Didn't they settle
Yeah.
something?
Coup. PCT.
Oh,
INVZ.
Emirates, whoever
PTO.
that is. The company announced
UTSC. INFA.
ordered 2
TLS.
Boeing 777 freighters.
QS.
The freighters will be operated in Emirates, Sky Cargo, whoever that is. $704 million.
NEGG. NEGG.
So that's big news.
Rio. WPM. DLTR. VAXX. RMD. Coup. Task. BSX.
GRWG broke resistance.
INVZ. 6. CPB. QS. When. TJX. UZAC. INVZ. TTCF. GSK. INVZ. INVZ. ABT. INVZ. CNM. TLS. Q. XLU. SPGI. ATVI. Cost. NMRK. FIVN. ARMK.
Dow -4 and the the Dow at 95.
UPST. WB. CHTR. Me. BTAI. FRPT.
What we got here? Wall Street.
Rio.
Worked out JP Morgan Chase. The second female lawyer who worked at JP Morgan says fraud is condoned at the bank. Ooh.
GPN. NWS. ABT. When. GRWG.
Well, you know, females don't lie.
Q. NMRK. WSM. 6. Dell. PTLO. LA.
Well, Wells Fargo wagon denied it for many years, and then they finally had to admit it.
GME. 6. TJLSK. CME. LAZR. FLYW. GME. DGLY. Flow. TLS. PCT. ABT. Cold. Q. HBAN. Dell. GRWG. BA. TSN. DSN. CPB. Low. BNTX.
Ooh, sneaky.
TTD. EGLX. Me.
Jamie shouldn't be doing stuff like that.
6. XL Northwest. West.
Everything's rigged.
CVX.
I
AFL.
don't know if it's been like
Oil.
this all the time, America,
CLSK. KRBN. Flow. Q. FFIE. GRWG.
but double top in here on the SPY.
NRG.
for that
BTF.
reversal. It's got to break 468.
FITB. TLS.
That's perfect.
TJLY. HBP. GM. HBP. 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 IZEA. HBP. HBP. HDGLY. DGLY. LR. ABT. YALA. BTF. Sum. CVX. USO.
West, northwest.
WY.
GME, new high.
PSX. HBAN. TTD. Q. PCT. Fray. UXIN. CTXS. ARGLESL. Aqua.
Let's see what AMC's
TJX.
doing.
DGLY. LR. GSGLY. GGPI.
Did a chart on AMC over the weekend. Said we were setting up for a
SCO.
squeeze.
USO. BLDR. CLX. CLX. Oxy. F. MTTR. EDOC. DGLY. DGLY. 6. DGLY. TTD. DGLY. 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 DGLY.
Diggly.
CRWD.
Diggly.
DBI. DT. RMD. DPZ. HBP. AMD. PTRA. TSN.
AMC.
PSX. UCO. Indy. Fray. LESL. LR. FGEN. SCO. USO. MTTR. 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 NRG. AZX. Shop. XAIR.
Okay, where are you, you
6.
idiot?
PUBM. Lost. EYPT. FITB. RMD. HBAN. PCT. PSX. DIS. SDGR. DT. LWLG. Dell. Cracks. CTVX. GSK. OGI. DLTR. PUBM. WSF. Indy. CRWD. XAIR. CVX. Sum. AZN. DCRC. 6. PUBM. Left. LWLG.
We have a round of applause for VinCat.
DT.
The crowd's going wild. We got a standing ovation going on.
AYPT, NLSP, DGNS, PTRA, DPZ, RKDA, CTVA, WHD,
AMC.
GRWHA, UBM, low, OGI, CLBR, GJX, CRWD, JCI, VET, CVX, Fray, Info, RKT, GDDY, RMD, D, AIHS, Snow, AIHS, DGNS, PUBM, AIHS, DGNS, SUM, XOM,
Boop.
PSX, WY, LESL, 6, SWCH, CLX, PUBM, OXY, GRWG, CRTX, PTRA, TRDA, TLS, TLS, DBN, CRWD, APTV, EYPT, XAIR, LCID, Fray, Find, SSSS, BMTX, DGNS, NLOK, when, AMD, SYK, LA, BLDR, Snow,
So what's next on AMC?
SRPT, XXII, DPZ, CTVA, GFS, TJX,
Right here at, let me see, what there?
DGNS, Star,
42, 40,
DGNS, ARDNS, DGNS,
4249.
DRW, DGNS, DGNS, PTON, C, 6, WY, RE, JCI, BMTX, DGNS, DGNS, DT, BMTX, 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 Flow, BMTX, BMTX, SYX, BMTX, CTXS, BMTX, CLVR, CLVR, Dell, GRWG, DGNS, SSHS, NA, CLVR, CLVR, CTVA, RCMT, 6, AMD, TJX, BHTR, ONDS, ONDS, VRS, ONDS, BA, GGPI,
Facebook made it to 350.
API, EYPT, ONDS, WPM,
So we got the 1 minute here.
NRK, DBX, DPZ, Snow, ONDS,
Yeah, we're going to take it to the 200. 347.31.
CBS, RCMT, CSCO, BMTX, 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 RCMT, KRBN, ONDS, 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 ARMK, 6, BMTX, ONDS, AAPL, DT, DLTR, SYK, 6, Info, VET, 6, FSM, 6, AMD, ODS, CRWD, 6, BMTX, GMTX, CNQ.
Okay, I put an alert for 348, 347.98 on Facebook.
ICMT,
348.
CTXS,
Take that. Resistance to break 350.64. Munich, Paris, everybody talking about pop music. 350.64.
FFIE,
Whoa!
Some,
There she goes, double top sending triangle breakout
IAS,
on Facebook.
RCMT,
You know, talk about this pattern,
RCMT,
the breakout of the Darvis box, double bottom, higher low, boing.
WY, YCBD, RCMT,
Snow, new high, Oxy,
DVX,
Boeing,
CVS,
332.36.
YCBD, PG,
I'm gonna go get something to eat real fast.
NLOK, Snow, DGNS, NWS, ANF, LESL, DGNS, ALNY,
CGC at the VWAP to break.
XLNS,
CGC.
CLS, YCBD, ATI, ONGNS, NA, CTXS, DGNS, Indy, DGNS, WY, DGNS, PG, DGNS, SSS,
DGNS.
WPM, TSCO, HUMA, ABT, RE, RIVN, CLSK, CSCO, Sophie, KRBN, UZAC, WBX, YCBD, ARMK, Q, ARMK, CVS, ANF, Indy, Snow, VSTO, DSEY, DBX, WB, AMD, MTTR, YCBD, DPZ, NWS, CTXS, WPM, AZN, PEN, MTTR, AAPL, YCBK, Flow, GME, YCBD, TLS, YCBD, WBX,
YCBD.
ANF,
YCBD.
ATI, ARMK,
GME new high.
UZAC, is,
Ooh, yeah.
CRWD,
ATVI pulling back to the 200 now.
CVS, NEGG,
Snap battling the
TLX,
linear
BMTX,
channel resistance. SPY's been going sideways with some higher lows here on the SPY. So if she breaks 468, we're definitely going to break out.
GME. BA.
It's kind of hard to say.
TLS. BRLT. RA.
AMC did get a new high just a few seconds ago.
TALO.
GRWG.
ARMK.
We broke resistance.
NWS.
GRWG broke resistance. Oh, there goes Doobie.
CLM. VSTO. NAPL. IJR. UZAC. NLOK. ABT. CTBA. LESL.
Build momentum
NG.
above 1377
CW.
on Hillary.
Info. Aqua. Apps. Apps.
1377.
SIDA. Fast. CTXS.
Oh, Whataburger. Whataburger opens up in West
CPB,
Plains.
LAZR. BLZ.
Or Lee Summit.
TMTX. SIDA. SIDA. EWC. BMTX. SIDA. BMTX. SDGR. CRTX. CLM. EYPT. CRF. BMBL. WPM. CLX. NEGG.
Disney. It didn't hit my double bottom.
TLS.
We got the ascending triangle here set up on Facebook. It's pulled back to the bottom tier.
CRW.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
SOPA. BSIG. BSIGO. SFM.
See if it holds that trend line here.
TWOU.
Ascending triangle. It's a do or die.
KRBN.
Hey, Stella, bring me my bathrobe. A little nippy in here.
CVS. PUBM. DT. WEAB. TALO.
SPY on WATCH.
OZON. ROST. AAXX. ELDR.
We're getting ready to squeeze on the SPY.
IBN.
I think it's going to knife or drop.
TRDA.
We'll see.
TGT.
We got support right here, 349.41.
VBB. ALNPM.
349.41.
SFM. LESL. Billy. Sava. SWCH. MYGN. TLS. NG. ANF. CVX. Aqua. AAPL. CRWD. Apps. On. Mara. BSIG. TALO. SSRM. SDGR. Oxy. WPM. OZON.
349.40 got a hold here on SPY.
Is. Left. KL. Me. Cost. DPB. SWCH. XAIR. CLX.
I'll be right back.
HUMA. ROST. DPZ. STZ. NKE. Where? KRBN. PG. GME. EYPT. MARA. BLDR. IJR. GME. TWAU.
Oh yeah.
WY. BBB. LESL. KL.
Where's my roll?
XOM.
Oh, it's nippy in here.
CRCT. Aqua. DCRN. MRTX. SQ. CRWDCLX. PHGN. SWCH. XAIR. TLS. Frey. Rost. TGT. Apps. PTON. BLDR. Gold. CRSP. AAPL. EYPT. WY. Is. Win. CELH.
There's some more ching ching. Tesla.
SQ. Keys. DPZ.
Nope. Apple new low. Square new SYTA.
DCRN. U. BBB.
Gotta go eat.
GGPI. GGPI. Aqua. GGPI. 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 MRAM. MRAM. Talo. GME. TWOU. CRSP. BLDR. SOPA. Gold. TRDA. Is. DCRN. SDCRN. DCRN. DLTA. DBZ. AAPL. DSEY. WY. SSRM. ALNY. U. ESTC. MA. WPM. EYPT. NNOX. DRI. BKKT plus. EHTH. CRSP. KL. TLS. TWOU. GGPI. MELI. CELH. BBB. ABT. LAZR. ARMK. TGT. BLSS. MMP. TRDA. OAS. RCKT. GIL. EYPT. EYPT. Uber.
Oh man, this is really looking nice.
ESTC.
Dash is really looking nice for breakout.
WBX. GGPI. GGPI.
Oh, this is just on a daily 1 minute though.
GGPI. 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 SSRM. GGPI. GGPLDR.
It's called Three White Soldiers on this Friday. Let me see, remove. We had 3 white soldiers right here, and then she broke out again.
GGPI. ARGPI. FGGPI. GGPI. GGPI.
242.86. New support
GGPI. LAZR.
on Dash 242.86.
CBX. Talo. AMEH. FLYW. OGI. Uber. UPST. EYPT. EYPT. SOPA. NWS. ILPT. AZN. Coup.
Whoop, that ain't the right chart. I don't think so anyway.
GGPI. 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 CSTC.
No, that's Facebook.
THC.
Wrong chart. Ah,
DPZ. MMP. PUBM. CVX. F. SIDA. RDSA. USAC. SIDA.
damn.
TLS. SciTalk.
Not good.
ARMK.
Where's my water at?
EYPT. NG. DRI. ADI. IXC. AMEH. TRDA. HHR.
Facebook.
Rost. Billy. MPHI. BLDR. CWEB. Ma. G. JAMF. CSCO. Apps. Cracks. TWU. Cracks.
CREX. Now that's got some rotation.
Oxy. RCKT.
CREX has some rotation times 7. Or
Cracks.
times 6. Almost 7. PHAS. CREX.
U.
Sound like she's saying crack.
JAMF. Uber. BIGC.
CREX.
DIS.
Gotta break 343.
TLS.
343.
Rost.
LEDs. LEDS. Back to Eden. Back to eating.
Apps. Coup. CNF. OHI. CNF. DRI. RCKT. USAC. SIG. Hi. IJR. API. BA. RDNF. CNF. Info. STWD. XAIR. RDBX. CNF. DSAQU. RDBX. PHAS. CNF. RDBX. UZAC. RDBX. RDSA. RDBX. RDBX. JAMF. RCKT. GGPI, 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 AMEH, GGPI, GGPI, TLS, RDBX, Cook, RDBX, ATI, Eric, BTI, FO, LAZR, CRTX, LESL, MTNB, MLSs, U, MYGN, BU, TTD, API, ESTC, TLS,
Okay.
ASML, SQ, SIDA, RDSA, XAIR, Eric, STWD, SIDA, RCKT, IXC, ROIC, SIDA, BA, CRTX, ANET, NFLX, U, MTG, TTD, CCC, LSPD, OAS, BIGC, Pi, ESTC, MTDH, WDAY, OHI, DRI, SQ, SIDA, BA, API, BA, MMP, BA, BA, LESL, HLBZ, HLBZ, Cook, PRCH, XAIR, CRTX, ALNY, NCTY, RCKT, Coup, Talo, HLBZ, NCTY, NCTY, ASTC, NCTY, SIDA, NCTY, CNF, DSEY, CRSP, BA, HLBZ, LAZR, LESL, GMTX, XAIR, OHI, UPST, Frey, RCKT. Cracks. GGPI, 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 GGILPT, NCTY, 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 SDGR, NCTY, NCTY, LESL, Cook, HLTC, LC, OHI, ALCH, Frey, PFG. TMF U ALNY WDAY SQ SIDA KU GGPI MYGM GGPI GGPI EDOC GGPI, 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 LESL, SPIB, apps. GGPI, 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 PHAS, PHAS, PHAS. Is.
Whoop.
Frey.
Where'd my, wow.
WDAY, PHAS, PHAS, VLTA, PHAS, PHAS, PFG, GHGR, PFG, MYGN, LESG, PFG, BA, JAMF, EYPT, EYPT, NFLX, CNF, cracks, UPST, cracks, SIG, CRCH, apps, MCH, RCKT, AMEH, CWEB, MBDA, STRC, SRPA, AMD, AATL, SSO, U, PHAS, ESTC, HLBZ, ESTC, CPNG, RMD, ESTC, TUR, TQQQ, TIBC, TIBC, CTXS, VTI, QLD, DIMX, apps, NWS, apps, SDGR, MCHP, G, CWEB, TIBC, NVDA, AAPL, LIGN, TLS, NNTS, NNTL, XLTWDSSO, SFIX, OHI, ANF, TSP, RCSL, AMZN, PLBY, NIO, U. Crags,
Where's my water?
RODM, Tur. Cracks, 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 cracks. SBH, BLTA, BLTA, cracks, 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 IJR, cracks, car, VTQQQ, G, plug, FLYTSL, ABTL, NBDA, AZN. Drive, TECL,
DRIV.
XLY,
NVIDIA new low. Red, red, red. Now the
AMEH,
what a flip flop.
PTOM, JLZN,
Yeah, barely up.
TMFS,
Getting some alerts. Heard two of them coin.
NXST,
Got an alert on coin and Disney.
CTXS,
Coin and Disney. Oh gosh, what happened here?
Haras, DSEY,
What the-
UBM, BLDR, FL,
The hell?
SOPA, STWD,
Sure,
MCHP,
Turn negative.
MCHI,
What's this here? Biden expected
VTI, ULD, CTIJR,
Gonna-
CTGA,
Jerome Powell.
AAPL,
For the second term.
NVDA,
Pow pow.
MMD, GGPI, G, SBH,
The market didn't want to hear that, I guess.
REAX, TTD,
Okay, we're at support here on the SPY. Watch the SPY real fast.
At
466. Hope you weren't in it. Be careful if you're in any trades. I gotta see what this. You probably know I ain't looked at it yet. But,
Drive,
damn, where's my?
Q, JAMF, HAYW, Goog, VLTA, RDFN,
That was in what was in 5 minutes? Nothing to do.
ANF, RCKT, CRSP,
To watch the pow pow. What I mean, SPY right here.
NEWR, GIL, G, CTXS, FUV, Riot, MSFT, MTI, Sava, MBAFT, NKWMT, App, DIS,
Let's see what the
IEP.
fudge.
PLBY, RDW, APD, Star, EXAS, LESL, DPZ, AMEH, NBTA, COHU, GGPI, TLS, SYK, WIN,
Disney.
XLNX, NG, EPAY, JAMF, ZCTSF,
Facebook got an alert on. Watch the reversal on the SPY. Off at their support level of 366.51. I got to find some news for this knife, or it's just going to come right back up. The only here, former New York sees far more hawkish
LVNNOX, KRBN, Sava,
lethal defense stock. Charged the possession of dangerous.
TLS, TCDA LOVESTC TMF TCT TCDA NG
I wouldn't. Okay, now this is what I'm thinking. There could be two scenarios. Just,
TCDA
somebody's wanted to dump, switch funds around, or this could be a precursor to another pullback, and I just don't feel that.
CCCC GGPI MA
I just don't feel it. But I'm not listening to the news or CNBC either, so it kind of leaves me in the dark.
KRBN AI TLS HTHT NEWR WMT
Ooh, SPX pulled right back to the trend line. I'm going to show you a little picture of something here.
PRCH
Let's say,
RMD is
let's say for example, you were stuck in a stock, and what just happened? You just got into a huge knife. You went like I was. I was in the kitchen getting ready to make me some coffee, and I heard the scanner, so I had to come back in here and see what alert I got. And when I was doing that, I seen the knife in the SPX knife on you. Well, here on the SPX, I want to just show you this one scenario, just in case you're stuck in a trade or something. You see the previous day where I drew this resistance line. This was a flag breakout right here. And she pulled right back to the top of that resistance line. So when you're drawing these scenarios out, or you might be stuck and you don't know what to do. Now this could be a second glance of a second chance for you, maybe to get out if it decides to bounce on up, but at least it held that support level for right now. There's something to look at.
Duck TLS SBH DT
We're at the bottom of that linear channel on the SPX too.
CRSP
Yeah, that wasn't nice.
MA NBTA Light
Maybe just an algorithm off of PowPow, but that news happened a little bit earlier.
BBY Crax MSFT ADNT
Crex is double topping.
AMD SYK XLNX
I'm going to go get my water and my coffee going, and I'll be right back.
COHU
Watch some of these pull back. Microsoft pulling back. AMD.
PTLN Coog Crax Uber
Interesting.
Meta Doug Perry Crax CWEB Crax NSU SFIX RMD ACM V AI Plug Like MT SYK SDGR DT NDAQ pen, AMEH, Q, dibs, AVYA, MP, NVTA, TMF, TBT, SBH, PCT, Duck, DKNG, CHW, SFIX, PRVA, BNTX, NNOX, TMV, AI, apps,
App. Uber.
ARKF, RMD,
Little one Uber.
SDGR,
Apps.
CWEB, RCKTU, Meta, ACM,
News in TOS.
SIDA, MARA, ILF,
Well, I don't see it.
RDFN, VIR, SE, LMND, TMF, DT, G, HAYW, CNQ, DRI, dash, TBT,
Dash even had a new
TMB.
low there.
PRVA,
Was it in your what I posted is the number one news
CELH,
in your list?
ACM, AMEH,
You got it in news?
CWEB, AI, ILF, cracks, ADK, Spot,
Huh.
LESL, HAYW, CNQ, CHTR, SIG, SFIX, SBAC, ARVA, is, SDGR, apps, NVTA, me, Duck, AZN, LIGN, XBI, CRSP, AI, C, Spot, PTON, VTRS, Q, OHI, RMD, Riot, HIMX, NVAX, CMRE,
Spot new low, Piton new low, Riot.
MDIA, CTVA, DT, Uber, Pen, TNA, RDFN, SYK, Duck, PRVA, G, HAYW, SDGR, GGPI, CRSP, TDOC, COCO, JMIA, COST, OHI, ACM, RE, Plug. Bill. Cone. Spot. MYGN. VTRS. NVAX.
Non-lethal stock judge and
STWD.
the Kyle case.
TWOU. Apps.
Look at the judge in Kyle Rittenhouse trial dismisses charges.
EDOC. SFIX.
Interesting.
EYPT. ESTC.
Well,
DIS. LEFL.
squeeze is about to begin on the spy here.
BLBX. G. Me.
Get ready.
Dash.
We got an inverse ascending
TDC.
triangle off 3 black crows
MRTH. KRBN.
on the spy.
Bill.
Signs of a reversal.
LMNT.
Watch the spy here. Time.
SYK. AZN. OHI. PGF. Flow. SOPA. Dis. Me. Pen.
Watch the spy.
LABU. LESL. SFIX. REDA. PTON. SYK. AZN. IMAB. HTHT. MYGN. CHTR.
Sneaky snake.
DBA.
And that is
GDBK. RMD. SOPA.
get away from that. Go to the 19.
LESL.
November 19.
BLL.
467 strike.
Dash.
So now we're starting
GLPI.
the red dot on the squeeze. We got divergence on spy. MDIA.
ACT. SYK.
Hope I ain't coming up with a code.
RMD. CELH. EYPT. Win. G. Coco. PTLO. RDFN. OHI.
Yeah, there's a big disconnect.
PRPL.
Wanting to raise interest rates. Oh boy.
TGTX. Sava. GLPI. APD. Dash. CTVA. FUV. Drug. TDOC. SVFA. Pen. IJR. ATVI. SIG. HIMX. CMRE. GE. DRI. BLDR. LC. VTRS. GLPI. TGTX. FL. IS. RDFN. URAF. CTVA. Aqua. Sava. BLDR. GATVI.
Oh. Wonder if I'm still on YouTube.
IJR.
Yeah.
APD. NVTA. TNA. CELH. ARCT. Light. HIMX. Plug.
Plug a new low.
PRCH.
Nice little higher low on the bottom here on the spy. You had your three black
ACM.
crows right there. 1, 2, 3.
PRVA.
The 3 black crows.
TGTX. TRDA. CNC. Sava. Me. ATVI. SFIX. PFE. NRG. SCYX. SCYX. SVFA. GLPI. LABU. CELH. ACM. CGC. VVV. TDOC. PTON. VTRS. CTVA. TSP. Sequel. Plug. PFE. NOV. XBI. SRPL. SCYX. SCYX. SCYX MCW UPST me dash flow PRVA TDOC RDFN TRT D BLDRE NRGW Docs TRT ACM NIO CTVA XLNX NVTA ONON BLL PFY CLDX AI TWOU
Watching Dash here at 242.86.
MCW D PRPL VVV
Dash.
SYK SFIX BLDR Docs ALKT Bill NVDA PRVA DBX MCW QDEL
La la la.
S Aqua PRCH Apps XAIR SYK UPST MLCO Win Nov WPM HRTX KCGI NRG XAIR DDFN CPNG STWD ONON VVNT Kava VVNT SYK NVTS ANGN Snow Mara CGC Aqua TRDA
Apps new low,
PTLR.
Roku new low, NVIDIA new low.
RDFN SRE PRVA
Oh, what's going on here?
NVDA Riot UPST ARKF CELH MP BGFV DBX.
Creeks double topping.
AJYW.
GGPI.
V.
Kern at the 9.
SITC.
Kern.
SYK. HAYW. TDOC. Aqua. GPN.
Right
CRWD.
to my support level 2. Shit. Setting up.
Mara.
310. Mara.
ATVI.
Mara
Tava.
new low.
XLNX.
Double bottom on Mara.
NOV. DBX. EPD. NVDA. NGSD. CTVA. ARKF. MA. TUR.
Yes, I
BBY,
saw that.
PSTG. CRWD.
Spy on the
AMPN.
perfect double bottom right here. Now she's pulled right back to the support
HAYWVTA. Aqua.
on the spy. Amphetti.
SYK. RDFN. SOPA.
So if that holds that right there,
GGPI. PRCH. CELH. MNDY. ATVI. MARA.
but I think
F.
this, just the rumor of these rates could cause the market to be red all
Roku.
week.
PTON.
Kind of started off a little nasty in a way.
STRC.
Trying to
Dash.
get in the mood how I feel about it.
DBX.
Might have to teach these people up there a lesson again.
MP. SITC. BGFB. MA. ACIDA. TUR. PSTG. NIO. NVTA. CRWD. IBM. CELH. ARKF. S. Uber. DBX. PTON. TDOC. BBY. Aqua. SIG. CHWY. Plan. MPRFX. GPN. Light. TRT. BGFV. Melly. PUBM. Dash. NVTA.
Clove. Got a bull
SITC.
on Clove.
VVNT. Crexton.
US, nice little pop this morning.
Bill. PSTG. CELH.
Very impressed with Boeing today.
XLNX. Uber.
How's Hillary doing?
SMAR. DKNG. TDOC. PTON. SPLK.
Hillary's pulled back to support. This has to hold here.
Meta. NG. Aqua. Plan. Mara.
Well, she dropped more.
VUZI.
She dropped another
VGF,
11
VGS.
cents.
ARKF. EYPT. Drive.
DRIV.
PFE.
Piton 52-week low. Ugly.
CELH. Bird. IONQ. RDFN. CTVA. BLL.
How's my fake meat doing today?
ATHN. GLPI.
Doing better than Piton.
DBX.
Good.
BW.
Who's winning in fitness race? Post-pandemic.
NVDA. SITC. XLNX. AMD. ATHN. DPZ. ASTS. MCHP.
AMD new low. NVIDIA.
Plan.
AI new low.
CHW.
So there you go,
RKF. TDOC.
Chips.
NDRYL. PEN. ENPH.
NIO new low.
JMIA. Tossed. NCLH. WMT. Is. NVTS. BBY. Is. DRI. SCGR. SDGR. DISMAR. Bill. SQSP. TIB. RDFN. VUZI. CRWD. Boyle. TNA. JAMF. Sohu. TWOU. EYPT. EYPT. Sophie. BW. DKNG. PLDR. SITC. S. VVNT. MNDY. ASTS. D. CHTR. VVNT. VVNT. DBX. Ma.
PFE new high.
UPM. ENPH. SE. CS. Perry. SIG. BGFV. TNA. U. Bill.
Walmart pulling back.
JRKF. NVTS. JMIH. SRE. JMIS. XBI. DIS. NVTU. MARA. TSP. SATS. NTP. MP.
Here we pulled back to the red line again.
RKT.
We're still at higher lows though.
MSOS. GPN.
On SPY.
SSNT. D. TLS. DKNG. Apps. Apps. Block. CELH. VBB. Perry. DRI. Is. BGFB. MLCO. Riot. NVTS. CHWYS. SMH. WSM. TIP. Meta. GMTX. BBY. NVDA. PRVA. WMT. EYPT.
Disney.
NVTA. Spot.
Yeah, the market just wants to hear that.
SKTLK. PSTG. XLNX. TUR. ONON. Plan.
Triple bottom here.
SDGR.
Not looking good.
RXT. D. CELH. U. INTU. DKNG.
Triple bottom.
QQQ.
There it is.
ENPH. HSCOM. TDO.
And we're selling.
USSO. CHPT. AFLGD. FBRR, IONQ,
Get more coffee, I'll be back.
F, Grub, CLS, BACQ, SIG, JAMF, FETLR, DBX, NVTA, XLNX, SPLK, ANRWDCS, REDU, LMND, LABU, Block, ICPT, NIO, XBI, DRI, DKNG, BW, DIS, Plan, ARKF, Bill, VUZI, CHWY, INTU, IS, TIV, NCLH, CHPT, ONON, JPM, MCMJ, 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 SDGR, Pro, Aqua, VVV, RXT, SBH, PUBM, GPRO, Uber, Plan, BW, LMND, MCMJ, EYPT, DBX, DBX, FUB, TDOC, CRSP, SDGR, LEF, IONQ, DKNG, Aqua, EXAS, TCDA, SPLK, TCDA, TCDA, PPG, TIB, EYPT, TRIB, TCDA,
Yeah.
PIN, Sino,
Sino.
MCMJ,
Sino.
NVTA, NCLH, ASDRI,
Sino.
SIDA, WMT,
CREX is moving
SITC,
350 to break. We broke resistance.
BLL,
Now was at 344
LEF,
on CREX,
ME,
CREX.
TRDA,
They got a
SID,
merger.
TCDA,
Trading higher on a merger.
MYGN,
That's how they do that.
BLDR,
Oh.
SUTWD,
What's with,
FUV, FLYW,
what happened on DraftKings? So we had a triple bottom on the SPY.
EYPT, DBX,
Triple bottom on the
BASX.
SPY.
TDR,
Watch the market now.
Grub, MTTR,
I'd say them fat cats are getting back to lunch.
TRIC.
Back from lunch.
AFL,
Back from the water cooler.
PRCH, NTP, is.
Piton calls. Would it be nice if she just bounced on me?
NVTA. XAIR.
I was looking at the dash. The 250
True.
strikes. They were at 400. Now they're at 470.
FTDR. TIB. MTTR. MTTRW. MTTR.
Dash hit my support here.
MTTR. MTTR. MTTR.
Double bottom on my support
SCYX.
at 242.86. Mentioned that this morning.
SDGR. Plug. D. MTTR. MTTR. MTTR.
Hillary?
WMT.
Hillary pulled back and touched the trend line. HILRY. I mean Tillery. TLRY.
RDFN.
How could I ever get them two mixed up?
MSFT. MCMJ. Grub. Hugs.
Grub. I haven't heard that one. Seen that one in a while.
MCMJ. SIG.
Grub at 1346. Wow.
SPLK. NVTA. BHC. MCMJ. FTDR. VNT.
3-year low on Grub. Probably an all-time low.
TIB. MCMJ.
Yeah, I'd be looking at Grub.
MCMJ. 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 INTU. TLS.
New lifetime high.
WMT.
XAIR.
DBRG. BBY.
What do you think, Jim? Nile buy here off the 50?
ILMN.
Well, let me look at the trend on Nile.
Kava.
First thing I'm going to do is pop in the year chart.
PPG. Crexu. Trib. NDTA. PRVA. AFL. CNF. FGEN. BW. DBRG. Work. DBRG. DBRG. DBRG.
I think she can pull back to 39.50.
DBRG. XAIR.
I mean, that's just ideal.
OAS.
39.50.
DBRG. 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 So. BLFS. D. PNW. GPRO. ROIC.
39.50 or 38.21.
VNT. BBY. MTCH. FTDR. MSOS. MSOS.
You see that? Do you see what's important about that 39.50?
AFL. BW. VVV. ARCT. NVTA. RMD. NEGG. PUBM.
You see how important that 3950 is right there?
VNT.
Your next resistance would be to break would be that 4148.
EYPT.
That'd be your resistance.
EPT.
So give it tomorrow,
SATS.
or at least later. See if it pulls back to
EPG. AFL.
3950. There's two of them right there. I like that one right there too. 4158. Then bottom line support
FTDR.
right there. 3742.
Work. ARCT. RMD. VVV. Dash.
What's that red number say? 37, yep. I'm about 40 cents shorter than you, but yeah, that's spot on.
MSOS. AFL.
You got 3850 and 3950.
CHPM. FTDR. BW.
Is that the John Parsons pivot points?
ILMN. PTLO. Plug. GPRO. PUBM. Fray.
That's a VWAP line.
Pine. BBY.
Huh. That's a nice looking chart.
Me.
I like charts.
VNT.
Yeah. It's looking good, really.
SDFA.
If you look at the trend,
WMT. RKTAUPH.
you know, if it holds this
CBH.
trend line right here,
VVV.
you might have had a bottom right here.
FTDR is IONQ.
That would be this right here, probably. Get rid of this beast.
BHC.
See if it holds that 40. That'll be a triple bottom on that trend line.
AFL.
Then you got a flag forming.
BLL. PRCH. VVNT. TRT. TRT.
TRT, Rocket 1665.
XAIR. ROIC. TRT. VNT. Fray. VVNT. VVNT. TRT. VNT. TRT. 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 TRT, 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 Reg. VVNT, TRT, VVNT, DHR, VVNT, VVNTRO. AFL. Sum. GPRO. TRT. 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 GGPI. PPG. PRCH. Fray. BLL. XAIR. GPRO. EDR. IONQ. DHR. MTTR. AMT. MTTR, 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 NRGU, else.
MTTR, ELSE,
SVFA,
50,000 in volume, so it ain't much.
TRT,
My coffee.
VVNT, 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 VVNT.
Got a new thing now. I'm putting coconut milk in my coffee.
XAIR, IONFA, VVNT, BLL, VVNT, SVFA, SVFA.
Not much going on today, I don't think.
VVNT, VVNT. DHR, XAIR.
Look at the SPY here, the triple bottom on the SPY. Now we got a triple top.
MTTR, SITC, SVFA.
Good eye on the SPY. Yeah, triple.
SVFA. SVFA.
Uno, dos,
SVFA.
and tres.
MTTR. MTTR. SVFA. 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 MTTR. SVFA. GFAI. SVFA. 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 TRDFA. SVFA. SVFA. G. SVFA. EGLX. SVFA. LOB. EGLX. EGLX. MTTRW. EGLX. 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 EGLX.
Oh, how low is the float? Under 5 million, if I remember right.
Pine. SOPA, NROM, GPRO, is.
I think it was just under, well, the shares
TRT.
outstanding are 4.5 million. And that's what I thought the float was. Let me see here. See what this says.
GFAI.
SYTA float
GFAI.
4.6 million. Short float 2.8%.
BLL. Trib.
Earnings per share negative.
ZBH.
Maybe we'll get us a
HRTX,
bot where we can
SFIX.
connect the floats and stuff if we figure that out.
GFAI. SVFA. EDR. DHR. SVFA. AMEH. SVFA. 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 GPRO, TRDA.
GoPro GPRO. New high there.
BLL, Woo. TRT. ZBH. Is. ONDS, MNDY, SFA, GFAMEH, TALO.
There she goes, the Boeing. Jimmy called it triple top.
DHR.
Triple bottom on the Spy. So there you are.
GFAI.
There's your exit idea. 467.58 needs to break.
PII.
Now, you know, this is a, I think it's a warning. I think they gave us a caution light today
BLL, TRT.
by this news coming out
TRT.
about the interest rates. Probably ain't going to happen,
TRT. SVFA.
but it is a caution light.
MF.
It could happen. I can't say it ain't, because they're so disconnected. I can't wait till I retire. I don't have to worry about work.
EDR.
This is going to be a totally different country here. Another,
TRDA. AMEH.
not the one that I'm used to. You have to adapt.
PRCH.
You have to adapt.
SMWB.
AMC held the VWAP. Very interesting. Where's my SPY and SPX?
BLL.
There it is. Both of them recovered very well.
DIS.
Exactly. I think that's where I think that's where we're heading. I got 9 acres. I might just go off grid when I retire. You can now.
BBB.
Live pretty comfortably.
AMEH. eBay. CRWD.
Come on, market, do something. Okay, now Nile, that's the day. That's going to confuse
MITC.
me. That confused me. Well, they're all kind of setting up,
BLL.
but I don't expect much for the rest of the day now.
Some. OPRA. OPRA.
Oprah.
OPRA. SIDA.
OPRA. OPRA. Oprah. She's on. 19 million float. Volume is 257,000. And that's Oprah. Current debt,
MSOS.
9 million.
ATI.
Market cap, 1 billion. Earnings per share,
AMEH.
26 cents. Current assets, 1.13
Trib.
billion on Oprah.
MTTR.
She's worth $1 billion, ain't she?
MTTR.
She's a billionaire. Now I gotta look at Disney.
BBB. AMT.
Disney's float, can anybody
MRA.
guess? 1.8 billion. Woo! Give her
Fizz.
hell, Disney.
Sequel. SMWB Light.
Well, Disney went down below my support level.
CVX.
This sucks. So we gotta go back here. Ooh,
XAIR.
there it is right there. You see that high right there? That's it.
Trib.
This little spot
DHR.
right here. But what is that, Jim? That's called the pivot point
BLL.
on the 3-year, on the weekly calendar.
BSTO.
So we really broke a real serious
CRWG.
couple support levels. This one right here,
NMR.
and definitely this one right here.
Frey.
That was a major support.
BBB.
So now you've definitely are hitting a strong one right here. So I mean,
MSOS.
if I said alert down that low, I'd be
RMD.
bona fide by
Cars.
the time it. So we're going to go ahead and set one in a way. 155.
XAIR. 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 SWBI. XAIR. XAIR.
Someone said an alert
XAIR. PPG.
on Disney at 155. The ask at or below. That's probably too low, but you know, I mean, we had a
DHR.
huge
Kappa.
sell-off on it Friday, and now we're doing a secondary bounce. So I got to think
Light.
about this. Got to think. Let me go back to the year.
Very. Is.
There it is, right
UGI.
there. So I got to raise it. I got to raise the bar up.
SBH. MSOS.
Right there. So I raised my alert on Disney to this place
DCRC.
right here. Where the gap is,
SFIX. RMD. Frey.
and that's at 156.24. So this is going to be getting pretty interesting, I think. Disney.
NUVA. GMED.
You got that little gap, huge gap.
CNF.
It's just way overdone. So I'm going to come back in here. We're going to get 3 red days.
CVX.
One more pullback, maybe.
ONON. BLL.
There's a wick right here. Let me raise that up. Or is it to right there?
UGI.
Okay. 157.35.
Very. DMYQ.
Go to
BNBL.
charts. We gotta learn how to work this new
SMWBCNF.
room here. Chart alert.
DCRC. DCRC.
DIS. Next two supports. Or okay.
TCDA. NEGG. PPG, RMD, CVX, Oxy, Talo,
For support 157.35.
PRDO, Snap, DCRC, DCRC,
Seconds
DCRC,
156.24.
Cracks,
And
Cracks.
third 153.22. And resistance to
Win.
break.
VSTO, DNYQ, RGF,
163.49.
RGF, Trib, Aqua,
Aqua.
RMD, WSM, Oxy,
163.49.
RGF, BBLG, SQSP, BBLG, LJMT, GMED,
Don't you catch it up, baby.
Trib,
Don't you patch it up, baby.
CGLCF, Win, CVX, XOM, WHD, Talo, Oxy, DHR, Light, Oak, PRDO, BBLG, SCYX, PSX, MSOS, FRPT,
Up.
SPLK, SCYX, 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 PPG, Trib, MNDY, GMT, CVX, GMTX, DNYQ, LW, RSKD, Win, PRDY, RMD,
I'll tell it. Okay.
CBH,
I'm going to have a conference call with the CEO
NUVA,
here in a few minutes of Pelotar.
SYK, AMT, DHR, SMWB, HSBC,
Oh, well,
Talo, NUVA,
he has responded from my call the other day, Mike. We are forming a little flag here. I think I'll wait. I'll give him a little bit
LW.
more time. But I was about ready to give him a personal telephone call. I think you're looking very bullish. Look at this. You're above that 2307.
RSKD,
You see what side of the street I'm on? See there?
GGPI.
I'm on the other side of the street.
DPST, GMET,
See, this is the
DUOL,
this is the west side. This is the east side
PSX, LOB,
towards downtown New York
XOM.
over there by Park Central.
CVX, Light, AMEH,
See what I mean? You're bullish right now. We got to stay above that 2307.
NWB, SYK,
And if you break higher than 2349 today,
SITC, VLO,
you're going to go to...
PRDO,
I think you know where you're going to go, don't you?
ONON,
Exactly.
WY, DUOL, LW, CTXS, PSX,
How are my friends out there in YouTube land?
CPNG,
Really appreciate you
SMWB,
sticking with us.
XOM, AMEH,
Even like you guys out there that are giving me the thumbs down. Hopefully one day you'll join our room. And we'll give it the thumbs up. Down. Hopefully one day you'll join. Oh, mute.
BBLGW,
XOM.
SUVA, BBLGW,
New high. XOM. Time. Why ain't you in that trade?
Sino, TRDA, PPG,
SPY.
DBH,
Watch it.
NUVA,
We got some divergence here on the SPY.
Mara,
She's looking better every second. Looking better in a way.
SVFA, SVFA,
That's exactly right.
Snow, Light, Spout, Spout,
I've seen him in concert.
SVFA, 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 SVFA,
Duo, a sneaky snake, DUOL.
COR,
We're going to have a
South,
duel,
I, Foul,
DUOL. No, that ain't DUOL.
IBM, is, Gigu, Sumo,
Dual revenue beat expectations. This
SYK,
analyst calls for shares a buy. They got a one
Perry,
raise 160 to 195 to
Cars.
182. So everything about
SVFA,
that's good.
SVFA,
Quarter sales. Quarter sales were up.
Some,
Third quarter losses,
Oxy.
do they narrow?
XOM,
29 million. So they still have a loss. Okay. So let's look at the yearly chart, 3-year
NUVA.
first on this one. 3 years right there.
PGF.
So we're at a 3-year pivot point.
JFU,
Let's start off with that. We're at a 1-year pivot point. We got a double, triple bottom.
CTXS, FVD,
We got a triple bottom.
CFG,
Now,
SMWB,
so we got two scenarios backing us up that were found a solid support. 3. We got a triple. We got a DUOL We got a triple bottom on the year. We also got the weekly pivot point on the 3-year. It has a very nice response every time. So if we close above, if go into closing, or we close above where we are right now at 141.45, if we can and get up around 144, I think that's where you got to break resistance at. But for right now, you're at a solid support. Go a little shy of 144. So we'll look at the 20-day now. Yeah, 140. 140 has to hold. That's going to be your low support. Bottom line. And if you close above 140, 145 today, I think you can get back up at least to the 144 area. And then that will decide if you're going to break up higher or not. But everything's telling me we can easily get back up to 155 on this thing. Make it 151 easily. If it continues this flag pattern, right? The descending pattern, you've got a triple bottom, so it could bounce up and hit this trend line. Right here, forming that flag, that descending flag. And then, you know, as she starts to squeeze down, she'll drop down a little bit more, if not sooner. But I think this is ready to rebound up to these 3 resistance levels and try to hit that 9. And you see where this 9 hits. Right off that resistance line, that support. Right in here, right in there. So yeah, 146.86, that'd be my target. If we hold above 141.45 today. That makes sense? I hope you were listening, Florence. No. Yep. Were you listening? Florence is thinking Florence. Florence is thinking Florence the Scanner. I'm going to go ahead and give you the chart too.
LH.
We want to hold this support level though. And we got to hold above 141.45.
BBLGW. ASCR. VOYA. WMT.
Resistance to break 146.86.
TRDA.
So you got $5 on this, Florence, easily, I think.
TCDA. 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 CPNG. VSTO. TALO. SPLK. BBLGW. LH. TCDA. COR. SWBI. HSBC.
Mira, 58.46. Mira's not a regular stock. Mira's a trend stock.
STZ.
I got, what's this number I have here?
Gigu.
I got 6576. What do you got?
MCO.
58? I don't know, man. If we,
MX.
I'm gonna clean this up.
LH. PRDO. WMT.
5684 for sure.
BSTO. BHC. SWBI. SVFA. ARWR. CPNG. SVFA. SVFA.
58, 54.
SVFA.
Then your first support's going to be right here at 6481. Your second one's right
STZ.
there. So this is it. Are you listening, John? JR, I mean.
Oil.
John.
TRDA. Drug.
Oh, look at this. Right down
UUL.
here. Bottom line. Bam. This little number right in here.
SFAL. SITM. VLCN. SPLK. LH. VSTO. Gigu.
Right
Sino.
there. Okay. This trend line's got to go up through here.
ARWR. SFAL. 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 AAP.
It's hard to say. To the right.
COR. BNTX. FLYW. BLNK. ASPN. AMEH. AJYW.
6153, I'm thinking.
DDS. DUOL. CVX. AMEH. Zeta equal. AMEH. Oxy. VLO.
Whoop, 58. 58.
BLNK. 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 CRL. ASTR. ARWR. TRDA. XOM. Some. Oak.
Link took off.
PRDO. AUPH. Cars.
Blink of an eye.
CVX.
4272 to break. Now we're double topping.
SPLK. COR. TLUY. IRM. Trib. NLCO, COR. Light. ARWR. MCO. WPM.
44 to break. Oh, hell, we hit it.
XOM.
So we hit 44 on blink.
BLNK. BLNK.
Next one's up here at 45 something.
BLNK. VLO. Dare. Snow. SPLK. BLNK. 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 BLNK.
45-17.
BLNK. Yuko.
45-17 I got next.
Read. CVX. ONTX. Swim.
You have what? 40.
SCO.
Okay.
SVTX. WPM. WSM. ARWR.
Yeah,
Taylor.
toss is a little off. 60 would
Iron.
be your.
Cray.
I think 60 would be the one. We break this
XOM.
resistance
Ally.
here. If we break
CVX.
this
AAP.
at 45.81, it's going to be nice.
SCO.
I'm just going to say that 45.81
Yuko.
off to the races.
BHC. MYGN. LESL. SMWB. Sohu. PRDO. SWBI. XOM. ASTS. LW. CVNA. Q. DUOL. CNQ. Car. BHC. Sohu. Read. FTDR. Q. SWBI.
12-17.
Snow. AMEH. OZON. Oak. NUVA. Win. SCUSM. IRM. FLGT. SQ. ASX. ZM. ABBC, BMBL, BTF, and Sohu, LH, AAP, Oxy, ABBC, Cone, ABBC, ABBC, Oak, SWK, FYBR, SMWB, SMWB, BMTX,
I've got a
Cone, WSM, Cone, 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 CNF, PSX, LAZR, Frey, DUTHR,
dual
BHC,
new low
CSCO,
DUOL.
Oak, GMED,
PLTR got slapped around a little bit.
LW,
We got your 3 black crows here on dual now.
XOM, CVX, I, Ku, Yuko, Mara, HTHT, Snow, EQIX,
3 black crows.
Cars, Bu, LESL, B,
And you were right about that one, Florence.
Frey, ANET, QDEL, Oxy, BHC, CSCO, FTDR,
What's old Tesla doing now?
DINUST,
Need to talk to his daddy real fast. I'm friends with his daddy in Michigan.
VREX, FYBR, DEA, CVX, FXN, WSM, XOM,
XOM.
FFIE, Mara,
Mara.
DKNG,
Mara Nulo. Oh, DKNG.
SWK,
Time's favorite stock.
LW,
Time loves DraftKings.
ASTS,
He's very bullish on it.
DHR, HTHT, Cars, RSKD, Riot, FLYW, LH,
Welcome to everybody in YouTube.
FYBR,
Jimmy called 50. 50 support. Jimmy was wrong.
JMIA, SOPA,
Jimmy will never gamble
SWK.
again.
HLNE, RODM,
Jimmy says it's going to 35 now. 35.49. DKNG. Jimmy says 35.49.
VRSN.
1113.
HTHT. Snow. OSH. DEA.
Jimmy's very disappointed in DraftKings.
FYBR.
The only thing I ever got drafted in was Boy Scouts.
WSL. CSCO.
So round that off, that'd be 35.50
ZM. Cars.
or 35.49.
ABVC. ASTS. SWK. Gold. AVB. FTDR. NGCA.
Cone, C-O-N-E. I had that on the scan on my watch list.
BBLGW.
Sneaky snake. Sure did.
FLYW. Some.
Unless I took that off, but I remember it.
BBLGW. SCYX. Snow. Type.
I must have took it off because I had it on here.
PTON. BMBL.
Let's see what's down today.
SCYX.
Crowd went below my support level. No, let me see here.
CRWDGN.
Yep. New low just now. 248.
FYBR. ABVC.
The China stock.
ABVC. NCTY. ABVC. ABVC.
It's got to go down.
ABVC.
BBLG. BBLG Snow new high
BBLGW.
and Piton new low.
BBLGW. 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 BBLGW.
Time, did you get that new support there on DraftKings?
ONYBR. Task. NGCA.
He says it don't make difference.
TV. SWK. HLNE. NUV. BLNK. BSX. Sohu.
350.
Cars.
$10 would have been reasonable.
WV.
Concerned Biden will do too much to increase role of government.
AMEH.
Like shit. Ain't he done enough? People are now concerned. Oh, please. Let me have a shot of vodka. Oh, God, that's funny. People are now starting to be concerned. Oh, man. That was too much. Why would they even do a CNBC do a poll like that? They're socialists themselves. Now they're acting like they're not.
BBLGW.
Oh, that's funny.
HTHT. CSCO. Perry. BBLGW.
That one threw me for a loop.
Boyle. Sohu. WPM. HLNE. PSX. Flow. AMR. VREX. SPLK. FLYW. AAP. Gold. MCO. Oak. Figs. DK. FSM.
Yeah, but that is just funny.
BNTX. NCTY. NCTY.
Migrants, caravans may merge. Oh gosh.
SBTX.
We got a whole pile of illegals coming this way. Truckloads of them.
C. GMED. LUCT. REAX. REAX. GDS. KRP.
I'm sending all the females over here. Just, I put an ad in the paper down there and ain't got an answer yet. Single male in Missouri. I'll take an illegal immigrant.
AMEH.
As long as I get all the government benefits you get.
SLYW. ICPT. SWBI.
Tesla holding. Tesla's going to drop more, I think. We didn't.
AAP.
This 994.65 meant a lot to me today. And if we don't break above this today, the 994.65,
ARWR. Gill.
you can say goodbye to 1,000 for a little bit, and we'll get time directions
WLL.
lower support, or close to it in a way,
PSX. Snow.
at the $900 level.
NCTY. WPM.
950 is the first one. No, right here. Let's go ahead and make 972
AMEH.
the permanent
VLO.
support right now.
SDR. VREX.
And I'm going to set an alert
XON.
for that
VSTM,
973.
SWBI.
974. Let me see here what we get.
CALX. SBTX. AMEH.
Oh,
Oxy.
that didn't work. That did not work.
Trib.
Let's try it again.
OHI.
975.23.
HTHT. Foil. PSX. Foil.
So I got Tesla at 975.23. And Time's got DraftKings at $3.50.
KRP.
But actually, he just put a misprint in it. It's supposed to be $35.50.
VLO. SLGCC.
So I'm going to set an alert on DraftKings here,
SBTX.
right there at 37.76.
XOM. Oxy. VREX. FXN.
Okay, all kinds of business going on here today. XOM new high and OXY.
ARWR. PCT. RSKD. RSKD.
275.
NCTY. NRG. AMR. Boyle. PSX. FTDR. VLO. Sinai. IRM. NEGG. SBTX. AMEH. HTHT XOM FTV RRCX OHI AMEH AMEH FB AMEH 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 Light
AMEH AMEH AMEH
OAS LESL
AMEH
CMCM Mu MCO HTHT
PLTR
NERGX NEGG TRT
two different kind of flags today on the SPY and the SPX.
LRCX
Maybe. Nah.
SQSP
Yeah. Totally two
KCT
different.
FYGT COHU CRSP GMED DLTR CLX DHR IRM CLR
AMEH had
LABP
new lifetime high.
LESL
AMEH.
ARWR Real Term ATI NRG
It's a whole lot of red
Dis.
going on.
Sino HTHT
Let's see what else I saved over the weekend in the scan. Saved a few scans
BDS,
this weekend.
SITC
Practice layout, no. Moving up on volume.
NIO VREX
Short hedge funds, history EV related, short hedge funds.
AAP SYK OHI FLGT BBLG 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 COGT SCO LESL SWBI ATI NEGG MARA Perry Yuko IRM
Got 1 million in volume, that's good.
VREX
To volume at 2%. So change that to 5. Price
VSTO OHI
Let's leave this
SCK BBLG CMBLG BBLG 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 AMEH 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 QIX
wonder why they have the price so different on these.
HTHT Lulu CNQ VLO LW RMD ARWR PIC AMEH 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 ELPT RKT AMEH cars AMEH GREX DKS GMED SYY
BBLG. See what some of these-
ICPT ATHR MARA CALX
CMCM.
PCT
I got a new scan I'm trying out.
COCO HTHT COCO OHI
Breaking out on volume.
DHR GDS
Here's CMCM.
SNX
We'll look at the 1 day, 1 minute here.
Flow
So it just broke out on volume. Just had a volume spike.
ARWR
CMCM, so we've got BLG.
ON AAP Me CXOM
BBLG.
GMED RKT GGPI
SVFA.
VREX
I don't like that one. SVFA. I like that one better. SVFA.
VLO
Just had a volume breakout.
LESL LW ZIVO
MTTR.
OHI HTHT ZM
There's some breaking out on volume.
News
A while back
COGT
at 11:48.
DHR SYS SNN
Right here.
PGF
Yeah, we'll check this
SDO
out.
PCT STKS JMIA
We'll see how this one does.
ARWR CMCM CMCM Viral LAD WB
Don't use that one much.
ICPT AMR VREX VLO OZOIX MTC RSVR FICO CMCM NVCR VFC AUPH RMD
So I got a new window up called Moving Up on Volume.
SNN
It's got different price lines in it, so I don't know if I care much for that. But
SYY
we'll see what happens here.
HST
I'll be watching it.
WSM,
Rocket
CMCM,
1664
OXBR OXBR
OXBR.
MARA OXBR
We got MTTR at the 200.
OXBR 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 OXBR
OXBR.
SCYX SCYHTH
Woo, there she goes.
SCYX
Sending triangle to boot.
OZON VLO
Right here is your sending triangle.
NHSTO
I said it's right here.
Snow
She said, where? I said, there.
Me BDLGWHI SBNY
Beware.
PCT
I wish I'm in a
BSX
sending triangle, more of a Darvis box.
SWBI SNN
But there's that pattern that I always show you, even in the box breakout.
LESL
When you have that lower highs.
SITC SQSP AMEH OZON
So you know you're setting up.
AMGN AAP AMEH NVCR Some AMEH AMR. AMEH, SRMEH, ECT. AREX.
Snaps pulled back to the pivot point of the linear channel.
Cars.
Cars, C-A-R-S.
AMEH, AMEH.
985 on Tesla.
QTWALNY, RH, WB. Bind. AMEH, SLRWR, AMEH, NVCR. AMEH. TPGS.
See, that price went down more, but the puts depreciated.
MDRX. ZIVO. HTHT. FGEN. VREX.
So AMD's going to be correcting.
OHI.
Everything's going to pull back this week. I'm not counting on too much. Monday tells me,
Trio GT. Some.
me,
AMEH.
things
ALEH
change. Everybody
cars.
knows.
AMEH.
Everybody knows everything changes, but I just don't feel pumped up, especially after what the idiots have just said today. So I think it could cause the market just to go sideways and pull back a little bit. That's my Monday's feeling for today in a way, and that kind of makes me feel how I feel about the rest of the week. So that means I'm going to be playing real shy and patient this week until I feel like that day comes around where I'm going, this is it, man, this thing's taking off. You hear me starting to scream and shout. That's the day that, but watch the SPY right now.
SWBIBFC.
I just don't like the way the Monday turned around.
SGEN.
Monday opened up.
HST. HST.
Nine Tesla Camp. If it doesn't hold this 975,
TRDA. VSTO. UDEA. ZBH. VREX. WU.
now look at the SPY here
STAF.
on the
MAV.
hour time frame. So we did hit some kind of resistance,
ESX.
some kind of support right here
HLBZ. GRE.
with a
SLM.
squeezing of the 50 and the
BLL.
200 on the hour
Oxy.
time frame. On the hour time frame. So we did bounce off the 200 here, but we know that it didn't hold up very well over here, right? So on the daily time frame, we're still above the 9, which means we'll still stay bullish as long as we stay above the 9. We go below it, then your next support level could drop all the way down here to 450, 453.50 somewhere. And that second one's going to be right in here. Somewhere right around that area. Around 460. And your first one's going to be right here. Those are your three supports. This one here really means a lot. But, I mean, it's going to take a huge bear case to bring it down in this department, I think. We could wake up here, think it'd be breaking 469.89 tomorrow. So yeah, that's your scenario. As long as we stay above the 9, we're still bullish. Second support 459.69 off the 21, and then 453 off the previous high. No lower than that. But I'm always bullish. We are in a descending Darvis box for on what? The SPY?
LZ. Woo. LESL. KHC. ZBH. EYPT. BLL. DEA.
Okay.
ESTM. RH.
About ready for another cup of coffee.
MDT. Frey.
Well, I don't know. SPY's getting close to that 200.
GMED. SRE. RH.
When we break the 200, we run up here to this other resistance. Up.
FREAC. Frey. PLNT. MEG. HSBC. MARA. KHC. SCYX. CCYC.
And right there.
SCYX. Riot. ARWR. ETSC. CIBO. PNBK. WB. DIS. VSTO. COR. LESL. Axon.
DraftKings resistance $50.
ZBH.
BKNG.
LZ.
Okay.
Copac.
Like I said, 35. 37.76. No lower. God, that's nasty.
Trib.
This just looks overdone.
FLYW. PSX. BTF.
Oh, caca.
HSBC.
Okay, what's the SPY here? At the 200.
GMED. RH.
This is a big thing right here.
PLNT. MDRX. COR. SRE. BLL. FGEN. Axon. THSY. NSCTY. Frey. AXNX. Riot. W. Riot. NUV. ZBH. DEA. IRM. AFL. SCYX. Waldo. TPGS. BLK. DIS. STKS. GMED. ICPT. ARWR. Riot. TCBX.
The AMC.
MYGN. HTHT.
New high.
Me.
Ba ba ba.
IRM. RSKD. DEA. AVB.
I'm sure I spotted on
THS.
AMC.
PLNT.
So you can spot these things, maybe. I mean,
Light. ONON. DIS. LW.
AMC.
SY what?
Now watch. I want you to see this on AMC. There's two flags on this here pattern. We had this upward channel that turned into an ascending triangle. And we had the three black crows. That's how important when you spot these candlesticks. You see three of these black crows in the same period. You know, you really need to watch that. I've got a lot of people fooled. And different dictionaries talk about it differently. It's like, you know, anything can be traded different. Even if you think it's a bear, you can still get a trade out of it. You're just probably not seeing what someone else sees, or whatever, or you know, I don't like to say the word whatever. I ain't gonna say it. But there's a scenario here that the setup was here. You had the ascending triangle. You had little resistance here that just couldn't break for 5 days. Then you had the higher lows. So that was getting ready to squeeze. And this was AMC. And then I posted an alert about it. I said, watch AMC. I said, get in the trade Friday. You're getting ready to have a squeeze on this trade. So just remember them inverse ascending triangles. And then patterns. You see where I'm talking about, don't you? Talking about this right here. So that's an ascending triangle. That's an inverse. Especially when you're bullish on something like this on the 20-day. You have cup and handle right here. That's a cup and handle. Have you ever heard of cup and handle? That's a cup and handle. Breaks back to the 50 and breaks out. This is an inverse triangle and breaks out. See, you know, you got a head and shoulders. Cup and handle, inverse flag. See, 3 or 4 different scenarios in here. Take this trade. If you just watch one stock at a time. So resistance to break is going to be this high right here. So let's draw that resistance line in here. Right there at 42.52, 42.50 more or less. And the next one's going to be this tier of resistance levels, which is going to be right there at 43.46. You come back down here and look at the 20-day, get off the body of them candles. Then your next resistance rise, you just magnify this up. Try to find some kind of equilibrium on this head and shoulders here. There's your other resistance level. And just keep carrying her on up. But yeah, inverse, remember them flag patterns. It'll spit it right out to you.
KHC ODT SDGR COR MNST PCT Yuko DIS Goose COHU ODT
Where do I see support on Lucid?
ODT
Give me a second here.
BLL TRT.
Boy,
NIO,
them people in
MDRX,
the Shiba hood are getting vicious.
LW, PSX, CALX.
They're upset because their stock's not moving like they want it.
LWTLU, Duck, TRQ, Axon, SDGR, MCHI, PLNT.
Can't blame 'em. So what I say, next resistance levels.
GPK, ASPN,
Next resistance levels. $43.46 and 44.29.
ARWR, Light, MSOS, CBH, EQIX, Mu,
LCID,
BLL,
Lucid,
DKNG, LW, KHC,
43.29, and that's going to move up. So
VUZI,
right here, 43.43.
IRM, App,
Let's try for your first one.
Axon, EOSE,
LCID,
MCHI, VREX,
43.43.
SOPA, WTON, CATOX, DIS, TROX, PLNT, TAVA, VSTO,
That's your first support.
MIST,
I got 42.73 next.
RICO, SCRGPK, Riot,
And second, it's going to be 42.73.
CRSP, LZ,
Then it can go lower.
LAB,
Right now you're setting up a symmetrical flag.
PSX, IYR, DKNG, ODT,
Oop.
BBLG,
Right now you're setting up into a
CRHC,
bear
ODT,
flag.
VUZI, MX,
Lucid's setting up into a bear flag to pull back and try to retouch this double bottom. But this symmetrical flag for right now, I think is going to be, I mean, people are going to catch on. This is good. This is a good run it's had. But it's just a little bit too much, in my opinion. Same as that Revlon or whatever you want to call it. So 44 does not hold. We'll drop down to 43.43. And then that's got to hold. If not, you got 42.73. And lowest support is going to be right there at 34.20. Well, yeah, it's kind of choppy in here. Maybe 36.57. I know I'm bearish on it now. I don't know. You're at a very pivotal point. 43.43. This area needs to hold, but I think it's very important that it does to keep this candle in that trend up. If not, she'll dip down to the 9 here and touch that 9 again. So I'd be looking for the 9 on the daily candle. 9 or the 8, or whatever you want to use, but somewhere in that vicinity, because that's what keeps you in the trade, is that 9 or 8 or 8.5 or 8.75. But yeah, I think that should hold, but I don't trust it. I think it needs to come back down here to this red line and retest that $40. And if it retests that $40 and holds this candle right here, she can go back up. But my gut feeling says it needs to pull back a little bit. But today's the day. See how it's holding that trend? Lucid. All right. Shark is with us and she's in. Pretty nice though. It still looks good. It's just still looks good. That's all I can say. As long as it holds that trend.
GDS B CALX ACMR cars.
SPY's getting ready to get a very important level here on the SPY.
FRPT MNST ASPN HTNT NCLYITK TSNU COHU KSS BBLG COCO TRDA CFLT KHC DHRPT MDT TRHC Riot Boyle BLL Mara SDGRWO
TAN.
WMG.
Got an alert on TAN. And Tesla.
MJ
Tesla broke my support.
ARWR Mu XBI
Oh shit. There
LA,
goes SPY.
Academic
Don't trust nothing.
CALX
We're going to have
CTRN,
Monday, Tuesday,
CG,
and then Wednesday is
News,
going to be a
Cars,
flat day.
NDY, ACVA Reg SATM Frey GDS LJND Frey NCTY ASPN
That triggered alert.
Waldo PLX CRSP
Hillary broke
RSKT.
support. Tilray. CGC pulled back 2.
CLRO
DraftKings
APT.
at 275. $2.75. DraftKings.
NBCR MDT NWS MKTX TRQ SPLK Academic
That's what I am.
SHC
I'm an academic.
KSS
Whatever that means.
PRSP BBLGWW
I got a question to ask you.
Trox
Ask some of you older
XBI.
guys or girls. Did you ever do donuts in a Volkswagen Bug back in the 70s? That's my question. They were, well, GTO, that's, yeah. Volkswagen Bugs were fun to drive around in the snow. They could get around pretty good back then. I had a Le Mans 69 and a 72, and a Pontiac Tempest, and a Camaro. And a 64 Oldsmobile.
ARWR. UCO. VLCN Light. ACVA. XBI. LH. SCO. XENT. TAP. B. SPLK. FLGT. SYK. TWRU. TWNJ. MSOS. MSOS. EDOC. RBLGW. NVCR.
Yep, they were a lot of fun.
CNQ.
What was I looking at here? AMC.
SGEN. TUR. DCRN. VBLGW. ZTRN.
What was I doing here?
VSTO.
Oh,
UCO. NRGY. IRULL. SPB. LH. SCO. NEGG. SEALX. RBAC. RBAC. CFLT. PLX. 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 NVCR. PLX. PLX. COCO. PLX. SDGR. PLX. PLX. UCO. SYNH. DEA. USO. ARWR. DUOL. BBLG. BBLG. NGLG. CNQ. NEGG. NVCR. BBLGW. BBLG. 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 BBLGW. NCTY. MDT. Me. FOSL. HLNE. MSOS. PSX. LH. CVX. ARWR. NEGG. VSTO. LAD. PEN. USO. SDGR. STNE. ESTA. BG.
ESTA.
EYPT. ACVA. SCO. NEGG. UCO. PSX. CNQ. MPC. THS. EDOC. OAS. USO, BLZE, KRP, GPK, ACN, LH, TCPC, GDS, SCB, CBX, SDGR, WLL, TROX, ESTC, TRDA, O, CME, DCRN, SLAB, AMCN, UCO, HLTO, NEGG, NVCR, SOPA, MSOS,
I had to work something out on Disney. It's not doing too well.
SLYW, GDS, STX, SOHU, LH, DHR, NH, KRP, GPK, TWOU, DCRN, PLX, TRQ, SCYX, ACVA, NH, PLX, PLX, DIS, MNDY, PLX, VSTO, ACN, BLZ, LH, MSOS, WMG, O, NLCR, KRP, CNSP, PLX, SOHU, ZBH, DHR, V, NIODT, LRCX, PLX, SHLX, SYNH, PLX, Boot, DIS, TRDA, SEAT, RMD, AUPH, TAP, TUP, SNOW, ACN,
Snow.
SEAT,
Disney
DEA,
Low. Get squeezed, snow.
SYK,
PLX.
RIVN,
PLX.
NH, EDOC, KRP, HTHT, AMN,
PLX had a big old spike here.
WMG, ACVA,
Earnings call.
MCO,
$11 valuation on this stock. Sales were 12 million. Sales were up.
MDT, SYNH, DIS,
PLX. So there's that.
PSX, NH, V,
Oh man, this ain't way undervalued.
TRT, AMGN, VAXX,
Breaks 134.
WU,
You have a long
CSYK,
ways to go. 134 and then 166. That's what Bobo says.
RGEN, OSTK, IPE,
The 9
TRT.
is at resistance right now at 123. So,
MSOS, NH,
yeah. I think we could be working on something here.
S-State,
PLX. Anybody out there know of this trade?
OMNZ, Snow, MNDY, MNDY.
Time? Norwood likes these penny
PSX.
stocks.
KYPT, EYPT, ZBH, MDT,
Wheels fell off on Mara.
DHR, CNF, LGMT,
PLX is popping up on the scanner. This could be day one. I'm going to type that in here. This
DIS,
could be day
RMD,
one.
SYNH, AMGN, AUPH,
Of a
SHLX, UTHR,
needs to bust.
FLYW, CVX, GDYLM, Lien,
I got a long ways to go.
MTTRW, MSOS, ACIX, STNG, AMGN, MTTR, FTV, GDYN, REG, WMG, SYK, SCYX, IAS, COO, BCYC, DHR, GDYN, MTTRW,
Downtown.
NEGG, V, NEGG, SCYX, BSX,
PLX.
NEGG,
Let's see if this 115 holds here.
ESTC,
I'm going to scalp it. Stop trade, where are you?
STNG, COO,
Stop trade. What happened to my...
MTTR, FTV, FLGT, ACN, CELST, BA, CHKR, ALKT,
PLX. Off the 21.
CBH,
119.
IAS, OSTK, MTTRW, MDRX, SCYX, SCYX, TAP, MARA, BZeta equal, BSX, BSX, TCPC, SYK, Slab, NEGG, 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 STNG, NEGG, 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 GGPI, GHG, PHG, ACN,
We want 115.
SOPA, KRP, ZBH, PGR, SRE, OSI, V, Ely. Leon, Aura. Tap. AFL. MTTR. MTTR. MTTRW.
When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you've got worries, all the noise and the hurry seems to help, I know. Downtown, just listen to
JR's
the
going
music,
downtown.
traffic in the city, linger on the side.
That goes out to JR. He's going downtown. There's a lot of bad things go on downtown, JR. Better watch yourself.
WMG. ALNY. SRE. Lulu. V. MNDY. KRP.
He's late. Downtown. Watch out for Lulu.
MDT.
Lulu getting squeezed.
EQIX. ZBH. App. ESTC. FLYW. Ma. PUBN. V.
Yep. Oh, I forgot about PLX. 119.
CLM, SITM, KSS, SBAC.
Shoot, man, I gotta keep my...
ACN. BSX. MDT. MNDY. AFL. CCCS.
Splink.
MNDY.
He's going downtown. JR is going downtown.
ZBH. Boyle. Grub. Coop. MPDRN. SRE. Boyle. Hookup. Kava. App.
SPLK.
WMG.
Let me look. I got PLX here.
Cracks.
Still watch it.
NEGG.
SPLK. Oh, what's going on here? It's down over 17%, the largest percent decrease since December 2020.
Coup.
For the worst track,
BLZE.
yeah, you don't want to mess with this.
SOPA. CCCS. Cracks.
You got to
Cracks.
give it a couple
Cracks.
days to rest. Come back, put that on your list and look at it again tomorrow morning. They got a CEO transition.
SCYX. DEA.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here that don't...
PCG. WMG. SITM. ZM.
Yeah. Florence, I want you to check out the news on some of these knives and you can get an understanding why this stock's, dipping like it
Okay.
has, nothing's good right
Sure.
now. But on a play like this, give it 2 or 3 days, then come back and look at it.
MLCO.
Yeah, this is not, this kind of news is
NDRX.
not good. Time noticed it too. I mean, check out that
SCYX.
news. You see a knife on anything like that, you go straight to the news.
SCYX. SCYX.
That's the first place you go.
Tap. RGF.
Then make a determination off the news. So I'm going to give a 3-day event on this one. I'm going to have to write it down because
Law.
Spelunk.
PDEL.
Spelink. Proper Incorporated.
PNBK.
CREX. Moving strategy window. We got NIG, NEGG.
WMG.
Now that was NIG was last week, right?
SCYX. SCYX.
No, it's today.
SCYX.
Wow.
MKTX.
Yeah, here was a major mess up right here.
MLCO. DRCT. DAKT. TRDA.
So here's your
NEGG.
flag. And she dipped on down. Another flag there, and bam. So NIG broke resistance, 1883.
Show. TLRY. MJ. NEGG.
Yeah, missed this one. Oh, I didn't pick up on it.
SBAC. Slab.
JR, if you're listening on your
WMG.
phone, be safe
No.
downtown.
Dice. Else. So who?
1985, we're going with the wick. $20.
MP. NEGG.
SSN. Oh, what was that other one? EA.
TRQ.
We like to EA.
WEAV. MNDY.
RCA had an opportunity for us right here.
Kava. Hoka. MJ. TLRY. Mara. STX. PUBM. TRHC. TCPC 6 volt. Tub. KSS.
AMC double top.
Tap. SBAC.
Go
RIGN.
get some guacamole.
NEGG.
I'll be right back.
HYFM. BNTX. TRDA. STNG. Uber. MCO. RSKD. ALNY. MDRX. RMD. Mara. RGEN. GDYN. XENT. TRQ. MDRX.
Oh, I left the screen up.
RMD. CVNA. WY. CRCT. LESL. Mara. BBLG. VRM. SITM.
The homestead.
Sohu. PWR. RE. FCX. MNDY. 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 PHG. GVP. DK. HSBC. Melly. FICO. TRQ. MDRX. COR. Sohu. SHLX. Mara. RH. PWR. LESL. News. RBAC. URBN. DK. PHG. VRM. RKT. ILF. SHLX. MDRX. GME. Sohu. Mara. Snow. PLNT, CCCS. DK. Boil. Aslew. CRCT, RBAC, PHG.
Let it snow. We had snow, frost last week.
Mara.
Data workplace, snowflake track record, close.
Boil.
What? They got a 450 target on this.
Halo. Kava. HWM. MDRX. RA. CCCS.
Largest U.S.
DDS.
pension funds bought Pelotar and Snowflake.
IRM. VRM. News. THS. RIVN. SOPA.
Looks like Spy getting ready to
SRE.
break out of a flag.
BLZE.
Spy.
Sohu. Mara. AMGN. OSH. Talo. Rio. WST. Net. SITM. EQIX. FIVN. BA. CRCT GPK. Cold. HAYW. RH. KRP. Cocoa. Talo. MCO. SBAC. Sohu.
You got a 58, 50,
Kava.
54 support on Mara.
ABB.
And I'm wondering what this line. It was 20 day.
TRT.
Yeah. I see why now. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep a good eye on Mara today. She broke major area. Now we're in
QDEL.
second channel 2, and then we got channel 3.
KPRX.
We got an ascending triangle right here for support. If that holds right here, that's the pivot point in that second support channel.
Dibs. Talo.
So I'm still going to watch it.
AGBL. AMZN.
Big bounce on the Spy.
News. MKTX.
Triple bottom call here, bounced up. Now you got another bull flag right here.
XENT. ODFL. ABNB.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
VRM.
Let's see if I got a diagram of it.
FCX. NEGG. NEGG. AMCGG. NEGG. NEGG. B. RGEN. RSKD. Pod. AMGN. CM, PRDO.
It's not the identical pattern, but it's close enough to it. When you're coming from an uptrend, when you're going on an uptrend, it pulls back.
4.
Then you have that flag,
Dibs.
such as you had right here on the spy. Let me pull up the spy.
GPK. NTLA.
See that kind of flag
Yeah.
right there? It's called a
So-
wedge.
TRHC.
When you're coming up from like a triple bottom uptrend, forms a flag. See, this is your buy signal right here. Uno dos tres.
VG.
She rented the 200, your exit idea on the spy. And she hit the
BLO.
200,
PSX.
formed a flag, so now your resistance again
S state.
is going to be this top.
LPI.
So if she meets back up here again, you could get a nice little close here.
RSKD. KRP.
So at least to this area right up in here, 467.99,
THS. Div.
468.
WST. Dash.
So we'll see what happens.
TALO.
She got to break
GPK.
467.52 spy. Little flag.
JNJ.
Roblox. You'll get some snow this year.
ZS. Rio. 6.
Roblox will get some snow too.
PGR. RIVN.
I'm not feeling good about this
SBSC.
winter at all.
RE.
I want to get my ground
PUBN.
plowed for my greenhouse before then, but
HLNE.
might be another year for a garden. Cricks, Roblox,
TRDA.
and snow.
WY.
Waiting for the spy to break 467.52.
HAYW. CNQ.
That's a double top. That's a sneaky snake.
GDS.
Call there I made. I did not take the trade.
JNJ. RSKD. JNJ. Dash. Woo. Dibs. RE. UTHR. RGNX. TCPC.
Blah, 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 blah.
RKT. GDS. BLZ. J&J. ZM. ZM. Zeta equal. Shell. Coup. PCT. TRDA. Net. PGR. PUBN. HWM.
Real quiet.
VRM.
And Spy needs to break that, that's for
CM.
sure. Let's see what it does on its next time up.
TCPC.
Tesla.
ABNB.
Oh, yeah.
HWM.
And Tesla's coming back.
J&J. DLTR. 6. Woo.
What is Tesla
TDM.
smoking at the moment? Let me see.
ASML.
Tesla is.
Yellow.
Oh.
Oil. U.
All these downgrades.
PRDO. ZM.
There's nothing good. Oh, here's something good. Edge
FSM.
Capital Partners raises
NCLA.
share stake in Tesla by 6%. So insider
AAP.
buying going on.
IAS.
That's what they're smoking right now. Slides in Elon Musk's Twitter exchange. Bernie Sanders.
POP.
Has he been? Oh no. Elon Musk slides after Elon
J&J.
Musk's Twitter exchanges with
TDS.
Bernie Sanders over share. I bet you that's a good one. Oh yeah. I'd love to tweet Mr. Sanders. See, how about giving me some of your property you own?
PGR. SJ.
Wow, that's pretty funny.
Grub.
Who? ADAGE Capital.
TRT. 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 PUBM. TRT. 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 IAS. TRT. TRT. SUGI. OSH.
So we're going up to 10-10-73.
Aura.
Bam, I missed it.
Academic. GGPI. GPMT. PGR.
I'm waiting for my alert at 975.
TRT.
Got ate up by a cockroach. I noticed this sideways pattern. That should have caught my eye right there. I should have kept this on a closer watch
CVM.
because we broke this trend.
U.
So that, you know,
SOPA.
and then I would have got faked out here.
FOSL.
What the hell? Jimmy does not like to be misled and misunderstandings.
Uber.
Jimmy does not like to be tricked. So support is going to be back here, right under 1,000. Right under it, not much.
Academic.
Sundial.
XBLABU.
SNDL, yep.
IAS. FB.
I'm going to set this right at $1,000. Just right under $1,000.
PUBM. EQIX. VTRS.
And I'm looking at the $1,100 strike, just in case you're curious.
GDS.
At 740 right now, but I should have been watching this a little bit earlier. We're going to see if we can get back down to this here support level.
CVNA, CVM, NWS.
That's what we're counting on right there.
TUP. BLZ.
But it's holding up the 9, which is good. So that's another catalyst. Or the 8. Let me see what the 8's doing here.
PTLO.
I'm not stubborn.
LABU. SBAC. CAVA. XBI. IAS. AVB. GDS. V. YOLO. U.
I wonder why my thing wasn't triggered.
GDOT.
My alert didn't get triggered.
Me. Yeti.
So I'm in.
ZKIN. ZKIN. Woo. BNTX.
I got ripped off.
ALNY. RGEN.
Maybe because I was flipping back and forth.
GFS. IAS.
370. An $1,100 strike.
Hugs.
Tesla.
U.
Called that alert right there.
TRDA.
But I was watching it, but it didn't trigger it for some reason. I think it's because I was flipping back and forth to these moving averages. And it might have thrown that thing off or something.
Oh
yeah.
ARCT. REAX. Cinna.
We should have triggered it though.
RGNX. LGND.
The ask? Okay.
SOPA.
I might have to adjust that.
YOLO.
We got to break this resistance here.
Uber. Rely.
Exit,
NDPU.
exit, exit. Scalp trade.
Academic.
2 engulfing
TCPC.
candles. And there's your third one.
ZI.
3 white soldiers.
Ely.
Very nice. Now see, I probably wouldn't even never notice this if it wasn't for someone
V.
personally messaging me and catching my attention. This is the reason why I want some of you people to get on voice here with me when you see something that's exciting.
MSOS. SJT.
Don't be shy. I don't care if you're Asian. I don't care if you're Muslim.
EYPT.
I don't care if you're a Russian. I don't care if you're a woman.
HVT.
But I do have issues if you're a squirrel.
UTHR.
We won't allow squirrels on here.
SOPA. RSKD.
You always do Mark. From now on,
BNTX. Fold.
I will do Mark.
AUPH.
See, I learn from time.
VLO.
Time is
RIBN.
nothing but an hourglass. Just got to stop and smell the roses. There it is.
N.
Tesla. Congratulations.
CI. GPN. CVM.
I'm prejudiced. Bingo on Tesla.
OSTK.
Good. Shark. Thank you.
YOLO.
Undercover.
YOLO.
And I have nothing against sharks either.
HHR. Hugs. Academic. ACOM. TRDA. VLO. AUPH. WB. ZI. SRAX. ASML. Snow. Pi. CVNA. DDS. TSLA. LESL. BNTX. BRKB. REAI. Sohu. OTLY.
Market's
MSUS,
poppin'.
CLRO.
So am I. Yeah. Mark. Oh, we're not talking about that kind of Mark, Florence.
Lee.
But Tesla, we're not talking about that kind of
APG.
Mark.
VG. BLZ.
Come at me, bro.
Grub. ZM. Coup. VLO.
Ladies and gentlemen, if it wasn't about a
TSLA,
minute ago,
TSLA.
history
WB.
says, if you go back in your history books, about a minute ago, we just hit power hour. We have a new run on Tesla. We just broke 1030. Dadgum, you tricked us. But I was able to score. Now watch the SPY. It's going to get high. We do have a doji today for Lucid. Be careful here. Market's looking good.
KRBN. Pen. BLNK.
Broke the high.
SDGR.
Look at that. What? Oh my.
FCFS. TCPC. BLNK.
I'm getting good at spotting these. Now I got to get good at recognizing this. You know, most days aren't like this.
MSOS.
So this is a squeeze.
BLNK. BLNK. PRPL. ICPT. BLNK. BLNK. BLNK.
This one is easy to recognize. Called this one out.
RSKD.
SRAX. 20 million float. Oh, blink. Got a little Momo going on. Momo. Blink. BLNK.
GANX. PTLO. Mara. News. JAMF. XSPA. SCPA.
Wonder when is my screen showing?
XSPA.
Oh, that's why it's not showing. Black. I'm going, why is it black? Because it's black.
SOPA. EYPT. Sina.
Sina, SYNA.
RSPT.
Remember that stock there? If I remember right, it was like under
MNDY.
$5.
ARCT. Mara. HLNE. AGNB.
Sina.
JAMF. AUPH. TRDA. COO. ANET. RCKT.
Mark, I think. Let me see here.
XSPA. XSPA. XBI. LABN. BGFB. BLNK. XSPA.
First rail customer using Remark Holdings.
PFG.
Mark
Mara.
Land Such Construction.
RRX. BLNK.
Series and volume.
LPRO. BBLGWJNJ. BLNK. BLNK. AUPH. BLNK. BLSSPA. SINA. RCKT. SITC. LPRO. RIVN. COO. BLNK. 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 LPRO. BLNK. 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 Yeti. WB. OAS. AMGN. EQIX. JRJT. CRCT. MJ. RCKT. RMD. Mara. SIDA.
Mara.
DLR. MCK.
Okay, Mara's almost to my box.
ANET.
30 cents to go.
ARCT.
Didn't get there though.
ODT. ODT.
Marathon Digital.
SOPA.
Shares are trading lower on company announced it
SPPI.
received a
ONON.
subpoena. So
ADFON.
there you go. Listen to this. I got to give this to.
CCMP-ZI.
This is not good for. Got a subpoena here for Mara. If somebody else hasn't posted it already, received a subpoena to produce documents of communications concerning Hardin, Montana Data Center facility.
STAF.
Not good for Mara.
MJ. ODT. ODT. ODT.
Mark.
GFS. NWS. MARA. IMAB. BRKB. ONON. ODT. 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 ODT.
Mara's about to hit. Mara hit it. Or not, almost.
SDGR. CELH FLR. NEGG. CRCT. CVNA. Yeti. Kava. Some. PNBK. TCPC ASML. BRKB. MJ. PNBK. KRP.
It's not going to be good. I don't think earnings are going to be good, Florence.
CNQ. FLR. USA. ACN. Yeti. OSTK. DDS. TMV. USO. MDRX. TBT. BRKB. XERS. TMF. SNCR. MSCI. Grill. ACN. Grill. CNQ. SQ. NVAX. NWS. EQIX. BGFV. RMD. MCK. CM. NEGG, NEGG, NEGG,
I'm gonna double bottom Friday on Zoom.
NEGG, NEGG, NETRS, NEGG. Grill. MDRX. CRCT. PELH. Grill. 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 BGFB. AAP. HBT. ACN. Sohu. Sohu. SCYX. RKT. JNG.
Grill.
NJR. Oh.
We got to break
BTRS.
155.
PCT. FLR.
New resistance on 170 on grill.
WST. AMGN. RMD. BDX. Cine. TRDA. IDT. BGFB. Win. TMF. SCYX. SPIB. PRPL. NJR. EQIX. SBAC. HVT. COR. ASML. FLR. Where?
Oh man, I put 467.23 bingo.
RKT. BGFB. STNG.
467.
MDRX. THS.
Oh, just shy of my 52. Okay.
DWAC. LGNG. SPB.
Grill 158.
HWM. Melly. Aura.
And we have X Spa.
SOPA.
What's up on the scanner? X Spa. XSPA.
Glad. ASML.
And we got
FLR,
NEGG
RIBN.
breaking out on volume. NEGG.
TDG. XERS.
I mentioned that one earlier.
XERS. XERS. Win.
We really here. I mentioned this one earlier.
RNA. Rhino. NEGG.
On this scan that we had to break this resistance level, and look at her since then.
ZM.
We broke that triple top.
NEGG.
Might have us a good little scan here again for some
ZM.
momentum breakouts.
SERS.
But there's your flag right here.
NEGG. NEGG. XERS. XERS.
NEGG.
XERS. XERS.
So
XERS. TCPC. XERS.
you got a flag right here.
So who?
So who you?
OSH. XERSEPRT. Coup. HVT.
Flag there. Pulls back and hits the 50.
Met. THS. Rev. CCSI. Woo. QDEL.
Mara, we posted it earlier, Jim. Oh, good. Good.
FCFS. B. MCK.
What'd you post earlier?
NEGG.
Did you post a chart?
SBUX. DWAC. TCPC.
So Mara hit my support.
Yeti. Ash.
Bingo. Let's see what happens from here.
XSPA. XSPA. CVNA. Kava. KRBN. Net. AMCN. EQIX. V. Aura. SPGI. RMD. MJ. CNQ. ILMN. SPBO. PRPL. Woo. THS.
I wish it wasn't so late in the day. Plus, I'm not
FCFS.
definitely not going to trade this
RIBN.
stock. So I don't even know why I'm looking at it.
HWM.
I'm wasting my time. It's a waste of
CGT.
time to trade, to even look at that right now.
HVT. PFG. SGNG. STNG.
REV.
MJ. J&J.
I think I'll save this here
BG.
scan for tomorrow.
BGNE. EQIX. MCK.
Kind of like this one here.
UPST. DWAC. FB. ILMN. BLNK. FCFS.
Oh, blink.
BLNK.
4581 next. Wainwright upgrades it from a neutral to a buy. Wainwright.
FICO. MCK.
I had the CEO on CNBC.
UPST. ALKT.
That's interesting.
Where?
4581.
BLNK. HLN. SCYX. BLNK. SCYX. Mara. BLNK. 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 SCYX. SCYX. BLNK. 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 BLNK.
Right here.
BLNK. 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 Aqua.
I got 87. They got 83 right now.
SCYX. DHR. SCYX.
And I got it off this candle right here.
SCYX. SCYX.
The body of this candle right here.
And
We just went past it.
SCYX. DWAC. CLSK. MTTR. ALKT. ILMN. ZM. AXNX. NWS. FICO.
I'm
SCYX.
gonna say next resistance is gonna be right around 48.50, 62. Another $3 on blink.
RCKT. SCYX.
48.62 next.
XSPA. XSPA. SCYX. SCYX. SCYX.
Pivot point area in here.
BLNK.
Yeah, right there. 47.23.
BLNK. 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 DHR. BLNK.
47.23.
SCYX. SCYX.
God.
SCYX.
She's getting under my skin.
ZM. SCYX. TAP. IPE. LH. XSPA. XSPA. DPZ. WIN. BLNK. XSPA. BLNK. BLNK. TCBX.
47.23.
PTLO. Sohu. BLNK. ALKT.
47.23. 48.62.
SBNY.
45.87 to hold.
HYFM.
First support.
SPBO. FB. FICO.
45.87.
RSKD. LH.
45.87.
EM. OSH.
And 44. 44.78. That ain't enough.
IIPR.
Take it down to the
RIBN.
top here. Low. 43.68.
SHLX. ALNY. MNDY. SGIX. CAR. WIN. XSPA. XSPA. So XSPA. J&J. CNQ. SPIB. THS. MTTR. DDS. XSPA. LH. ALKT, RCKT, RSKT, dice, COR, PFG, figs, OSH, FRPT, XSPA, Tyra, ANET, HAYW, RIVN, XSPA, KRP, SHLX, BLD, Melly,
Schmelly.
Aura, Band,
Got a smelly aura to you. That's what she said.
ZM, ASTR,
Expa. Momo. Zoom.
MTTRW,
New high on Zoom.
ARCC, BLDR, OSH, AMEH, BLK, SOPA, FTCH, STX, MET, COR, BLNK, CCSI,
Expa Extreme Volume.
BLNK, BLNK,
BLNK moving.
BLNK,
Just posted it.
B,
4723. Gotta break it. Blink.
ASTN, EQIX, PEN, ILMN,
Don't blink.
XSPA, SPBO, CDRA, XSPA, XSPA, RIVN, XSPA, FXO, RGNX, CTRN, TCDA, MCK,
Blink.
WU, ARCC, MET, XSPA, 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 MARA, THS, XSPA, Fold, ZM, Tap, SOPA, TRDA, JPM, Lien, SPBO, XBI, MCK, COR, BLNK, BLNK, ASML, SYNH, MARA, NEGG, BSM,
DWAC. Getting squeezed at 60.39.
FXO. OSH. Tap. Win. XBI. SPBO.
Oh.
SO.
JP Morgan.
CHTR.
New low. I gotta look at Penn. Penn's been coming up all day.
AMN. SCYX. OC. CRCT. POWIIAS. MSCI.
Got a descending pattern on Penn,
Mora.
so it's getting ready to squeeze.
SYNH.
Probably to the upside.
MCK. CCSI. Band.
If you look at the news,
TRDA.
weekly decline
WEAB.
is falling enough for definitely bearish
STNG.
Deutsche Bank.
PNBK. NJR. RCKT. ZM. GDS.
Deutsche Bank upgrades Penn. Uh-huh.
BLNK. Academic. BLNK.
Deutsche Bank upgrades Penn. Gaming. Hold to sell.
BLNK. BLNK. PH.
Maintains $31 price target.
GMAB.
That'll make no sense.
OC.
Would you say something a hold if you're pricing it at
RGM.
31 and it's at 56? You'd say sell.
JPM. IAS. SOPA. AMEH. XBI. ILMN. Mora. LABU. HG. MJ.
Check out
SPGI.
ILMN. ILMN.
DZRG.
Oh, yeah.
AMEH.
Price target to 437, so it downgraded the
TMF.
price.
MDT. RBLX.
40% growth in third
PEB.
quarter. Beat expectations.
TBT.
So revenue was good.
ALNY. PNBK.
Oh man, look at the billion.
STNG.
This is huge.
Plan.
This is a huge
MCK.
beat. Yeah, this is a. This ain't making any sense there, VinCat.
ARWR. CLSK. TRT. Uber. TDG.
Ain't making any sense.
BLNK. BLNK. LABU.
We got a double bottom. Ooh,
ABB.
yeah, this is looking real good.
BLK. NKE. IIPR. SIVB. V. OSH.
Let me see here.
PHG. CCSI. AXNX. IAS. SBUX. WST. MSCI.
December 17.
FICO. S.
Shit, there's no volume on the calls.
FRPT. Yeti. Ash. EFX.
There's no volume.
SYTM. SYNH. CVM. IRM. RDS. COR. BLNK. 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 TBT. ADS.
Huh.
FOSL. MGPI. SOPA. MGPI. 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 Agio. EVA. EQIS.
22 minutes left to go.
MCK, MDU, TMV, MIME, Uber,
Ain't got much trading done today.
Melly, SBUX, RBLX, DKNG, GMAB, MRAM, Oracle,
A little support right here on Tesla. Tesla's only Tesla.
IAS, ZM, ARWR, JPM, Agio, SYNH, AWS, LMJ, CGC, Cracks, HD, LH, ILMN, AUPH, Mara, Dash, CVM, DKNG, Academic, TRDA, BLK, MDU, CLSK, PRCH, JPM, BRLT, OAS, S, LH, STNG, OSH,
Spy pulling back.
AVB, Academic, MJ, QDEL, BLK, XBI, LABUPA, WU, GDS, PFG, Perry, VZIO, CVM, ARWR, DDS, MDU, COR, GTHC, ARLT, Mara, Show, CHTR, CLSN, PSNL, CGC, LH, Plan, HD, EQIX, ILMN, VG, CAR, IIPOSH, RODM, BLK, GDS, Spot, Cracks, JPM, ZTRS, VSTO, CVM, ZM, CAR, BSM, YJ, DKNG, AUPH,
That's a real
LGNG.
serious support there on that though. ILMN.
BRLT, GMH,
Mars just going to keep on falling.
HDG, ASTR, OC, Show, Perry,
Blink will take some
VZIO, SPT,
sympathy off Mara now. That's why it's up.
BNTX, TDG, SJ, GDS, Snow. SCYX, ODFL. Car. MCO. BG. BLK.
Spot new low.
GRTHX.
There's car with 2 R's.
SJ. U.
Soon, Biden bill signing.
Win. TRDA. PSGL.
CNBC. Fox News.
XERS. Melly. Aura. BCYC. VRSN. EQIX. XERS. CGTV. Net. OSH.
See what that's got to say.
Ritu. POWI. HD.
POWW.
SCYX. SCYX.
Check that one out today.
SCYX. SCYX.
POWW.
J&J. GME.
We're going to have some riots in the streets.
KBH. MJ.
$6 to $7.26.
Ritu. SOPA. BRLT. QDEL. GDS. SQ. QDEL. Mara. BG. JPM.
SCYX.
BLDR. LH. GTHX. Verb. SEGR. PTLO. VSTO. EQIX. Your.
YOU.
V.
You.
J&J.
Johnson Johnson new low.
BLK. Plan. GCP. Ash. Melly. RCKT. Snow. AMN. JSL. AXNX. BLDR. HRTX. KBH. Spot. Car. LABU. EYPT.
CGC hit my third support today.
RIVN.
1445. That was the
GDS.
morning breakout on Friday.
MJ.
1445.
BZIO. C. IAS. BLK. VSTO. PLXP. RCKT. Plan. EWT. IEP. LZV. ATRS. JPM. Goose. OC. TDG. AXNX. MDT. Aura. Melly. CVS. FXO. Ash. THS. EQIX. Car. S. KBH. XRX, NPTN.
1545.
Jenny, PLXP, Plan, MGPI. EYPT, BLK, VSTO. BLDR,
We have less than
RGA.
12 minutes. I don't know if I should take that risk.
Academic,
I wait. I was going to. Yeah, I'll wait.
FCFS, PhD, JCR, SDGR, OC.
1447.
TCBX,
Jimmy,
EHTH, STX.
Jimmy waits. Kern. Kern at
LZB,
3:30. Kern was a Friday.
SOEX,
This morning,
STNG, TPC, IIPR,
Yeah. Kern's got to break this.
CAR, IRSCHI, MARA, AHRTS,
334.
WST, ALNY,
Murrow just hit.
PLXP,
Mara hit the pivot point.
SCGI, MJ, RHTB, Spot, SPBO, OSMC, PRS, JPS, DAKT, BA, DAKT, NWS, FFIB, LABU, XBI, DAKT, DAKT, SANS, EWT, JRYR, COGT, CDRE, EHTH, BLDE, ODFL, Aura, Agio, LEU,
The loons are out.
AMGN,
LEU,
CTRN,
Lelu.
DCGO, STNG, CAR, CORR, YOLO, LESL, Boot, ESSC, Goose, Verb, XRX, FXO, Pen, JPM, NWS, PHEHRY, FTV, ROIC, VG, CBAH, VSTO,
20 cents right there on
BAC.
Kern.
IIPR, RSKD, MARA, WST, Snow, SARS,
DAKT.
JRVR,
Pretty sure I got this on.
GCP, KBH, VZIO, EWT, MDT, LESL,
I don't know what I can put on here.
VRSN, AVYA, ARWR, GTHX, STNG, XRX, Goose,
Bank of America. That's funny. I was just looking at
MSOS.
that.
FTV, CXW,
JP Morgan, Citibank.
THRY, SJT, DAO, XERS, XERS, PFG, 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 U, MARA, ONON, UPST, TAP, VSTO, CBAH, SCVL, HRTX, Axon, NROM, IIPR, RSKD, XRX, AVYX, STNG, MDT, SJ, EQIX, NWS, Snow, DH, RHP, LESL, Mara, FXO, MULN, PNBK, SBAC, LGND, MCB, GCP, Fold, ESO, Axon, JRVR, STKS, TAP, Verb, EHTH,
VERB,
CTRN,
verb.
SDGR, PSNL, MULN,
Yeah, earnings should be interesting tonight.
ESTO, SCBL,
You got hunting season. I don't know if them would get in there or not.
GFS, XBI, POWI, PFG, MCK, FFIV, PFG, STX, ARCT, DAO, GTHMS, AXNX, IEP, THRY, DLTR, AVYA, JRVR, RDFN, CBAHGG, THS, ARWR, Snow, DCRC, TCBX, CVNA, VG, DCRC, DCRC, VSTO, SOPA, DCRC, 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 BLNK, DCRC, DCRC, BLNK, 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 DCRC, BLNK, DCRC,
Blink.
DCRC, BLNK,
Moving up. I think it hit my other resistance.
DCRC, Lee,
Oh yeah.
DCRC,
Oh yeah.
DCRC, BNTX,
23, 47, 23. It did it.
THS,
Blink.
ALNY, TDG, DCRC, 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 DQIX,
It did it.
BG, MCB,
That'll
BRKB,
take all the market share from Mara now. Not all of it, but some of it.
DCRC, 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 DCRC,
Don't blink.
Fold, UTHR, DCRC, 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 SJT, MNGGF, BAC, MSCI, JRVR, DCRC, IRM, DCRC, DCRCR, DCRC, BNTX, MCW, DCRCW, AXNX, RODM,
That's a good question.
SNCR,
That is a good
D.
question. Oh boy. Why am I comparing the two? I have no clue.
LZB, UGI, PEP, VTRS, ACN, TAP, CLX, Waldo, GME, LOV,
Shoot myself in the head.
TRDA,
Well,
YRM,
Mara definitely went below my
Rev.
support level.
PNBK, Aura, Axon, VG, Indy, LOV, NOV, SJT,
The screen on YouTube's hard to see.
STBO,
Well, let me check.
PFG, TDG, PFG, Aku, Aku. PFG. Missed.
It's coming up good on my side.
MGA. PFG. PSNL. S. AMN. GTLS. BG. J. BLNK. ISKD. BLNK. BLNK.
Seems normally clear to me. Check your PC graphics.
SITM. SSRM. Aku. DCGO. Yeti. MCL. Cracks. Mist. BGN. STZ. AAP. SOPK. PNBK. GLXC. EFX. WST. SPGI. ROIC. THS. KCCA. Where? MSCI. VCLVT. D. Car.
Now I got no trend line here on Pow Pow.
DOCN. VRSN. Reg. LGLA. TDG.
No, I can't read that either.
NTLA. SCDL. BZ. DH. MEDCS. TGT. RSDL. ADSA. FRPT.
Well, we got less than a minute.
AFS. WPC. DDH. CVNA. CCSI.
Well, besides mixing up Mara and Riot, I don't know what was going on there. Kind of didn't feel like getting into too much today. Didn't feel comfortable. I don't know if that's the way you all felt or not. But the banks are down. I think algorithms are kind of tight after what that one Fed said. So we shook off a 2-day win streak on the NASDAQ. SPY's looking nice here. In the close, what happened here? I mean, this thing, I didn't quite get today. Usually I can pin a Monday down pretty good. So I don't know. Seemed like we had a pretty good little sell-off into the first thing in the morning, then came down, hit that triple bottom. Looked like we were going to rebound from it. Stopped at resistance. Had another breakout. Now here we are again, back up to that resistance level. So that's about it. Can't think of anything else. I'm going to take a break, that's for sure. I don't know what I was thinking about when I was mixing up Mara and Riot and all that trash. Little brain fart. You're welcome, Mike. Appreciate Time's help and everybody else in here. Oh, listed ER. Let's see how bad they get killed. I should have probably guessed it before it happened. Well, there's one support right there it has to hold. Go to the 6 month. Yeah, she can drop all the way down here. $35. and hold here at 28. ZEV. Ooh. Largest battery, all electric double decker. The leading provider in all electric powertrains and medium duty and specialty commercial. Yeah, this is an important company too. ZEV. I like it. Yep. Okay, well, I'm going to get out of here and get something to eat. Wish everybody a great day. Thanks a lot. Hope we all got a little accustomed to the new room here. I'm going to watch a few YouTube. Take a little break and see you in the morning.